And math. Had to briefly use the bathroom just there. Uh, okay. Oh, this is the wrong model. Okay, one sec. Also, phone not charging. Let me turn that off. There we go. Hello, everyone. We're here today. Let me change avatar. I just want to do this just so I get like equal treatment for each one. You could always change it back if you want me to do Soul or Fuma or keep Fuma, I guess. But yeah. Oh, I'm a little bit all over the place. One sec. Yeah. Um Started slightly later. I think it was just by 1 or 2 minutes. But yeah, it just was a lot to prepare, really. I can't really fault myself for trying with that. Uh I'm also taking meds right now. I completely forgot to unmute there. Or to mute there, but oh well. Um, Welcome in, everyone. It is your friendly neighborhood ant. Like, um, hello. I am. Oh, okay, Speeder. It actually did do that. Hello. I am Ant. I am the curious ant. And the overpowered is I'm like legitimately thinking about like making a conscious decision of just like stuttering over my my intro. But yes, welcome everyone. We're gonna be doing some art today. I haven't done art specifically in a while. I did a little bit of that on last I guess like during Monday, but that was just impromptu. So yeah, now we're doing this. Um, let's see. I'm also looking. I'm getting like some rough sheets out so I could have that alongside what I'm making right now. We're making some Palm Top Tigre art. Yeah. So, yeah, I did not know that, where I put like the original photo of it, but yeah, I have done a little bit of palm art, just trying to like practice a little bit. Let me see if I can find some actually. Like, just checking over here. Oh yeah, also let me right over here. I need to change the rate. I need to turn on the radio. Yeah, you thought that this was just a no, I had to actually put a little cassette player and stuff. So yeah, one sec. I need to find the right channel and stuff. So oh okay, here. Here it is. I just need to like plug it in. Um I'm stuck here. Uh, just just give me a moment. Just give me a moment, okay? It has to be off camera because I don't want to like break immersion with you guys. This is definitely a live stream. Yeah. Bu- 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 Look, see, I have like a fake. I mean, a very real keyboard. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I got it working. Okay, sweet. Okay. Oh, that dude. Okay. Okay. Let me find the. Oh yeah, the art. It was. I didn't see any drawings over there. Let me check over here. Some of these are, also. I guess like Shinsa also projects some of his some of them are my own fan art and others are like real life portrayal. I'm not gonna tell you which one is which because I don't know. It would be a compliment for me to to make you think that this is like realistic art and stuff like that. But yes, and then like I don't know where they come from. Well, no, that's a lie. Nah. But yeah, let me just check. Let me just check. But yeah, we're gonna be drawing. We are going to be drawing some art today, so just need to find the art first. Oh well, here's our first one right here. Boom. Also don't worry, I won't like do the whole roleplay thing because I don't know, that's a little bit tiring for me. So let's see, big files. Uh, bu- 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 because it wouldn't. I don't think it would be anywhere else other than. Like, I don't know where it could be if it's not here. Uh, Not that. Yeah, that's not it. Because I know I sent it somewhere. There it is. Why couldn't I find it earlier? Oh, that was very tiny. Well, let me just there we go. I also have some like hand drawn stuff, but yeah. These are my two digitals. Yeah, let me I'll try to look for some more, but yeah. For now, these are what we got here. And also where okay, hopefully since I opened that, I should be able to grab the like that reference more easily. Just like because this is my first the more detailed like big pom right there was definitely more of my like how I want to design palm in this. So oh wait, oh wait, I put it on. I did find the Krita file for it, so yeah. But I did not see the yeah, there we go. I did not see the picture itself. It took a little bit for me. But oh well. Okay, I digress. I was just setting stuff up on Krita here. Um oh okay, no, this is a different one. Okay. Sorry. I was listening to this on my walk actually. I was yeah. Let me see. Could I actually change up the doesn't look like I could really change up the some of the my tastes or like stuff because I want to like have like some newer stuff. Yeah, I'm fine with like shuffling with it, but yeah. I love electric swing, that's why. If anyone was wondering that from like the VODs or something what I'm talking about, yeah, we're listening to some electric swing songs that I yeah, on YouTube music. Not on the actual radio. I wish they were. These are honestly pretty great. It's an underrated. I feel like it's a very underrated genre for me because yeah, I found like some pretty great ones, and it's like upbeat. It's like old school at the same time. It has like its own modern take stuff. I don't know, but yeah. But yeah, we're going to be working on some palm art because I figured like give them a few more entries into the VTuberverse. I don't want some. I want like as many characters as possible to like have their time to shine, even for like a brief moment and blah 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 blah. Like let's give them similar treatment. And I guess last last stream, I was yapping a lot about the VTuberverse, so I figured, hey, let's do that when we're doing art, and then we're just gonna, I think I could, yeah, and for this, I will be yapping about simply just how my day has been going, how like some IRL stuff. I don't know, yeah. Played a little. I watched a little bit more of One Piece, not too many episodes, just only like one or two today. But yeah, that's pretty much all I did. I was also oh, also yeah, I don't know if anyone is still in if anyone is interested, but I also made I did another attempt at deviled eggs. This time I used a fast food, like, you know, like one of those like burger sauces that they have in condiments. So I mixed that with the recipe because, you know, it had the same texture as mayo, so I want to like see if it could actually do it. I think I will try to do some traditional stuff. You know, this is my first time. Yesterday was my first time trying deviled eggs, so yeah. Who's reacting to this so much? Oh, it was all just Arkin. Also, thank you for the lurk, Arkin, and also thank you for getting first. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, yeah, very speedy little Arkin. But yes, I know they're lurking and having to work on stuff, so I won't like bother that much. But yeah, let me put this in downloads and just show you like the progress. Also, oh my gosh, it is so much easier it's like so much easier to get the yolk out from a from a like recently boiled hard boiled egg. Like um like yeah, it like I mean yeah, there's still like there were like still some chunks still in the egg itself, but like, you know, they were still going to be eaten either way, so yeah. Also, the smell, like palm, did not appear too much whenever I like left it. Like I kind of like leave it out for a little bit. So yeah, let me swap out the knife. Oh, actually, let's give some context behind these two images. They both go hand in hand with the context. So yeah, before I show you my eggs, I guess just show you the deviled egg I had. But yeah, for this one up here, this was the first one out of both of them. So apparently, so I guess like Palm has a throne, and someone bought them a pack of like unique knives and stuff. So then I believe she like retweeted that. Like, let me see. Let me see. Actually, wait. Um, I mean, it's also been a while for that, and also I'm sure that she got like lots of other things. But yeah, I just took it I took it as an excuse to like draw this piece where yeah just I just need to see it. Uh, where's the? Let me look up palm top tigre. Palm top tigre. I was just looking at my following list, but I guess I follow way too many people. Um, but yeah. Let's see. Oh, also they retweeted it. I forgot about that. Oh yeah. There it is. On August 22nd, 2025. Yeah, I'm giving it a name and date and everything for it. Um, where are my screenshots? Oh gosh, did I click on too many things and now I can't see my screenshots anymore? I forgot where I left screenshots. There it is. I need to delete some of my screenshots actually. But yeah, boom. Wonder how nervous I will make chat with these these during next cooking stream. And yeah, a whole knife set, 14 piece with a sharpener block. Um, and yeah, and that inspired because I haven't again never drew palm outside of like a traditional index card drawing. It was just kind of like to practice it, and I was like kind of like wanted to. It was like late at night, and I wanted to pull a like Doki Bird fan art situation. The first the OG fan art for anything honestly, and yeah, yeah, just this is the first one in digital, so yeah, want to draw all of Palm's details right there, and yeah, then the pom pom right there. I wanted to know the also, yeah, I never remember the pom pom because that is a very fun name to say. But yeah, very nervous little pom pom right there, just holding an eye. After, like just a very mischievous looking palm just right there. I don't know. I thought it was like kind of cute, but also menacing. I think afterwards, Palm also, yeah, replied with this. I'll just say it. I don't think it's. Why not? Yeah. I'll also. But yeah, I sent that art. So, this is like in the replies. Because Palm did reply because they are goaded like that. And let's see. Let me replace this one with this one. Boom. I can't replicate her screen with her excited screen, but yeah. Uh, and thank you. I shall be careful, and I don't know how to pronounce. I don't know how that's pronounced. The QWQ thing is pronounced, but yes. And then like I don't know. I think like hours later because it took like that took a lot of effort out of me. I made you better beat stairs. Forgot to mention VTuberverse. Yeah, yeah. Like I wanted to like give Palm Palm is just simply there in like pretty much all of Palm streams, like just on her head and stuff. I'll probably it will probably be seen in the ref sheet, but yeah, I wanted to give like Pom Pom a little bit of more emphasis rather than like just being like the channel mascot. Similar to how you ants are also not just my mascot, you also have like your own incredible abilities yourselves. So something behind it's right behind me, is it? Oh, that was a dumb joke. Okay, okay. All right. So I'm cringing at my own jokes. Anyways, um, okay, where was I? Yeah. So yeah, I made this like little menace right here, right behind Palm. This was me doing like the more detailed thing. I want like for me, I think like the anime here is like so detailed, and I need to like think about how to simplify it enough where it's still recognizable, but also I could kind of just draw it at any point. I think so. Yeah, I forgot. Did I? Oh yeah, I haven't showed that, but yeah. I'll better be. And yeah, yeah. So like I said, I think I said this yesterday when I was discussing like the sizing characters include which will include also uh Iru Aureus. Iru Aureus, your uh the Maui Dolphin VTuber. Um I forgot the whole. I was trying to like remember the whole intro there, but no, I can't. But yeah, along she could shrink when the pom pom could grow. It could like it could like I just like change size because I wasn't sure like this was before our Iru's why did I say Aru? Iru's overall character was like thought of, so yeah, I think like yeah, Pom Pom will probably stay like in like just like probably like the base size will just simply be like the size of like a little plushie on your head, just so that I could still draw that in fan arts. but also they could get massive because I mean it just looks like very plushy and I like it's not like it's going to be like a kai like it could become a kaiju, but at the same time like a kaiju that is very like plushy. Like I want it to be like kind of like more of a soft kind of sidekick, you know, like it had like had empty no apparently. I looked at the ref sheet. It was like it was nice seeing that one there, but yeah. Um, but yeah, like just try to have them be like the friendly neighborhood elf, you know. And yeah, I'll like talk more about the lore behind like why is Palm the friendly neighborhood elf and stuff, or how did she become this kind of stuff? Because like I want to, I was always on the get go about like keeping Palm as a druid VTuber. So yeah, all of that is like some interesting lore that I could discuss. But yeah, yeah. But anyways, I mean this fan art, and yeah, we're going to do more with these two right here. They're going to be basically a dynamic duo. I'm not sure if I could do multiple pom poms because that might be a bit OP, just having like kaiju level creatures, but they'll at least have one pom pom. Maybe it'll be like a separate species or something. Well, no, I might like think of that, but like yeah, like the V2 verse is full of fantastical creatures, and I like to dub like the ones that like even if they're like can fodder, I want to think of some of them like okay, this is just a random this could be a random VTuber's mascot that just evolved further or something like that. I don't think I don't I could get that creative, but like mm, at the same time I could just still like say they're just regular monsters and stuff. But that's just a lazy route, and I don't want to do that, especially for some nuanced things. Because I kind of just yapped about what exactly that. Okay. Anyways, you'll be here later, so let me just put you away. Let me get the deviled eggs out because I don't know if anyone's interested. Also, by the way, I was going to tweet this, but I bailed out because I don't know, didn't feel like um I felt like this was like the one that would like cause like bots to interact with me or something, like oh hey, can I have this shirt or something? And oh my gosh, look at all these people just yeah blah 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 blah. So but yeah, I'll just say this on a stream right now that if anyone has some like recipes that I could try to cook up because I'm very new to cooking and everything. So I said that yesterday, but yeah, feel free to give me like any kind of recipes you think are interesting and make sure they're beginner friendly because I again I think maybe I said it yesterday that my greatest feat besides the deviled eggs. Also, by the way, I made these. I actually hard boiled them myself this time. Um, my greatest feat before that was me making a hot dog on the stove. So yeah, my knowledge is pretty limited. So yeah, let me know. Or maybe something that doesn't require me to use the stove, but could still be like usable. Or like like I could get it in my pantry and stuff. Yeah. Anyways, boom. There it is. Yeah, so yeah, that it's a little bit more orange now because of it's a little bit more orange now because I use like I said the fast food sauce that they put on, like I think the burgers. I'm not gonna say which one. I don't know. I think this thing would probably dox me. So I'm just not exactly sure. Just please don't dox me. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's about. I was about to press 7 because I thought that there was going to be some like nerd toggle, but apparently I forgot that Fuma doesn't have that. Anyway, don't worry, I'll still do that later. But yeah, so, but yeah, this was pretty good. It was a little bit. They came with because it's not for like this kind of meal. There were like some like chunks inside that like made it hard for me to squeeze out um the paste or something like yeah just to pour out like the sauce and the deviled eggs. But I think it still came out pretty decent. I think like tomorrow because I'm going to like try to practice like at least this dish before until I get like better at it. Um, I think I think I'll try tomorrow to do it just the normal way again and see if I could find like the other ingredients. I don't think I really need to put in like the either barley or basil. No, it's like basil, but not at the same. It's like cilantro. I think I don't know. I don't think I need those anyways, so I don't need to like think of it too much. So, like, I'll try to look for a paprika, and then I already have like the mayo. The yolk is right there. But yeah. I also took a video of like my like the first time I like peeled out a hard boiled egg. It like still came with like a few chunks. You could even like let me zoom in. Also, oh my gosh, now I get what people were saying before. This is making me a bit hungry now. But yeah, oh man, yeah. Okay, now I'm getting it. Oh gosh. But yeah, there's like a little chunk right here that like, it just couldn't get off the original's like eggshell, so yeah. And of course, since I'm new and stuff, I couldn't like even if like when it's boiled, it's easier to it seems to be easier to take out the yolk. It's still like small chunks are in there still that weren't added, so yeah. But I think I kept the form still pretty similar. Like just again, as a beginner, I can't really say if this is good or bad kind of thing, and I'm a, never took a cooking class by the way, so yeah. Hopefully I did good. If anyone's more culinary like has more culinary expertise, then let me know because yeah, I would love your feedback. But because yeah, although I, artist and everything, it's not going into like other art forms and stuff. So yeah. Um. But yeah. Also, by the way, I have taken. I think I could say I partially took an interest into cooking and also dieting because I watched Dungeon Meshi actually because um I guess this was like episode 2 based off of the like I was reading the manga too. I bought the manga, that's why it's like taken off of Throne if you could tell. I think I still have episode. I think want like still volume 2. I think it's still out there. But yeah, if anyone might want to buy anything from Throne, then exclamation mark Throne. I'll do it for you actually. Because like it's not just like streaming stuff, it's also like stuff I want to get myself. But yeah, if you want to check it out, then you could do so. But yeah, yeah, there was like a whole like emphasis behind like and also like like eating what you could. You don't really have to think too hard about how to like combine some of these ingredients together. It like seemed like even for like a fantasy world, of course, like they made it, like they use like real life ingredient or real like they definitely substituted some real life ingredients for this stuff. So I'd say it's pretty cool and got me interested in at least trying cooking. But also I've been trying to like lose a little bit more weight from like COVID and stuff. I'm still like working that off. So, dieting, but also wanting to make it sure it's healthy. Like have like a diverse a diverse menu, not just like for this is just one of them. I'll still probably eat like my microwave burritos at times, which I did not do. This is like 59 calories I ate, so hopefully I'll have like a decent dinner. I'm having my also if I yeah, I'm just gonna have a granola bar right now. I did not prepare any yogurt and granola this time, so granola bar will have to do. Ow. But yeah, just make sure, like, and before this, I guess yogurt was my main source of protein because yeah, maybe it was the ham sandwiches too, but I don't know. I don't know. Again, the food stuff was all new to me. I'm not like too much of a picky eater aside from having poultry. I guess poultry, I guess, is mostly in scrambled eggs, I guess, but also probably like some various other stuff. Thank goodness I did not talk there. Actually. Oh wow. I don't know why. Okay, so let me just copy paste something right here. Uh, oh no, I can't copy paste it. Okay. Let me screenshot it because I don't want to just have this on my page the whole time. My mama aunt, because like like they want me to like be self-sustaining of myself, and yeah, like wanted me like since I'm not like I was never like too fond of egg based meals. They suggested just something aside from scrambled eggs, because I never had like yellow like I never really liked yellow eggs, I guess, but yeah, I don't know, something about the cooked eggs thing, but yeah. We're gonna try this, I guess, and I guess this does mean I need to do a cooked egg, but yeah. Clearly, you never made an omelet because I have never made an omelet. Yeah, I want to see how. I want to. I guess like I'll try to like ask my aunt to help me out because I think an omelet is a little bit more of a more difficult meal to prepare. But yeah, I need to make. I'm going to try making an omelet for real. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay. All right. You're off the screen. You're off the screen. I don't know what you're. Um. But yeah. We're gonna be working on like making an omelet and stuff. Like I guess I'll give my next meal if anyone. Again, still anyone could still make a suggestion about like other meals I could try making or like just things I could cook up. My. Hey. So, Colony, I just want to like let me briefly just screenshot this because yeah, I don't know, I don't know. Actually, no, no, you can just see it right here. Basically, this is basically what I'm saying. Just I have like a second server where I just like it's mostly just so I could send like these pictures to myself without having to go to my email or stuff. Um, just for like some like stuff I take, like photos I've taken on my phone instead of going to Gmail or anywhere like that because yeah, they all I also test out some server stuff there. One of them being Discord pings, which I think I'm going to ignore. Honestly, I think I like doing them manually. Maybe I'll because like it's a little bit more creative for me to like make like raid messages or not raid messages, starting soon messages kind of thing. I have a good thing going for me, so yeah. But still, yeah, they give me like some automatic screenshots, and yeah, the devil, like I don't know, something about like the deviled eggs with like like a semi anime character on screen is like kind of funny to me. I don't know, it's just so absurd. I don't know, I don't know what to say. Oh yeah, I I guess like other stuff about my day. I went on my usual walk and stuff. I touched grass, like yeah. I actually do like I'm not saying that it's like touching grass is in like I like just simply go outside. I actually do it in more of a kind gesture actually where oh I didn't take a picture of this. Really? I didn't? Okay. I'll take a picture right now since it's right behind me. But yeah, this is unrelated to what I'm just yapping about right now. I so I like to take up like a good chunk of space on the sidewalk. So, like it's a little bit selfish, but like, like I just like listen to music like this and I love jamming out to my tunes and stuff. Like I mean, this is like literally electro swing just I don't know. It's just like where you want to do like some like very like nice like dance kind of like choreographed dance. It's not like yeah, I think I have like some that have some story to it, but like it's mostly just so I could dance to the music, and I want to animate characters dancing to the music too, like a music, like it's like a musical number. Um, but yeah, because there are also like some people who are walking alongside me, and they probably yeah, like they it's a common courtesy to like make sure to like keep your space between the sidewalks and stuff. For me, I want to give the like doing the golden rule thing there, where treat others how you want yourself to be treated. I personally let them have their space. Like I go. This is where the touching grass stuff comes in, where I go to the side where the grass is and just let them pass. I just like kind of like sitting around and yeah, I wave hi and everything. So, like it feels a little bit awkward when I say it in the afternoon, but like yeah, because well, I try saying good afternoon, but I mostly I don't know. That's how I just say hi and stuff. Um, and they don't. I actually try to like take this as an opportunity to learn body language from people. Like if they don't have like if they have a little bit more of an upset face, like they're walking to some other kind of like they're just trying to get from point A to point B with no like like it's not for like exercise. Like that's usually like some people's like goals with it. Um, then I'll just like just wave hi or give them like the boy nod, like just like I give them my respect. Like I do the papa kind of thing. Or like if I'm like a little more, if they seem a little more chill, I'll just like boop boop. The opposite end from like the like the semi bow or the there are a lot of like weird social cues for guys, but yeah. Um Still, but yeah, I do want to like just give them like a good like just good morning everyone, That's why I still have like my whole good morning everyone streak on like several channels because and different servers because yeah, yeah, it's for me it's just so people could have like, know that someone's saying good morning to them, That's why it's good morning everyone and not just good morning. and yeah. But yeah, I just this all started because I said touching grass, but yeah. Yeah, I just simply just have a little gesture of just going to the grass and yeah, no. It's a small little thing, but you know, and like they don't really pay too much mind, but it's nice. It's nice. Also, I get familiar with a lot of people here now. I actually talked to my recent neighbor for recently. They like they're pretty nice. They do like some like gardening outdoors and stuff. So yeah. The only thing that I'd say is like a little bit of red flag is just simply that they definitely like they are a heavy smoker. It's like I could smell all that like nicotine like whenever I'm around there, but other than that, they seem like kind people and stuff. And yeah, I haven't seen the rest of the family, just mainly them. But yeah, boxing reasons. Oh, I forgot. Oh wow, why is my PC over? Oh gosh, wait. Also, let me skip through some of these songs just because I already listened to some of these. I think the last one I listened to was City Cook. Also, I don't like that City Cook. Like they removed the just music only because like kind of surreal. I don't know how I feel about like some of their work. I mean, yeah, like they're definitely going out of their way to do like several different like artists and stuff and different like styles of work, like different like imagery and stuff, but it's hard to follow. It's hard to follow, really. So I don't know what to think about it. But still, and I love this the full version. It gets shortened at some of the parts I love. So, yeah, I don't know. I forgot. Yeah, I need to. I'm going to add this also, by the way, to the VTuber soundtrack. This is act, this was actually the first song I thought of when I was thinking about Lena's character. Actually, Lena Lazar. Or Lena, like you know who I'm talking about. The horror game VTuber who collabs with like several different people. Also, yeah, also such a sweetheart, you know. Um, I'm just thinking about like more like I don't know. I don't want. I think I could like give them like elements of still like their horror like body horror and stuff from their VTuber avatar because it is still a very cool design. But I want to keep it to be like a more I want them to be more of a chef, like a renowned chef in the VTuberverse, rather than being like I don't know a a serial killing monster, I guess, because it just does not fit too well with how I write with that. And I don't know, it doesn't. Yeah, again, I did. Yeah, I have fun with like like kill like like killers and stuff like that, but like I don't think it fits Lena's thing for now. Like in terms of like streaming, obviously I might have missed a few streams. They're like a big streamer, and I don't watch them too often overall. So it's more of like their biggest hits that I know of. And definitely I'd say like a big hit would be them like face revealing from the streams, and I think they made some pretty bold moves when they were just doing just face cam streams out of nowhere. So I think it was like significant enough to like yeah show and yeah. I just look at the lyrics by the way too because I don't know what is it with like just Caravan Palace in general, but they have like it's English. It's 100% English, but it's just like they have a way of making it sound non-English at the same time. Like it's like foreign language somehow. Like I literally thought they were saying like I don't know something in French or Italian when the chef at the beginning was like um just yelling at a sous chef, but or I don't know, just another chef, and apparently it was like who did that? You like I don't know. I don't know. It's confusing there, but yeah. Still that was off topic. Lena's great, and I think I will have like some other songs portraying just Lena being a fantastic like. By the way, yeah, they are. They're supposed to be portrayed as a gourmet chef, like a like a very skilled, specialized um um chef with like multitudes of capabilities in terms of like making dishes. But yeah. Um blah 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 blah, do I have anything else to talk about IRL and or vaguely in the VTuberverse? Um just checking everywhere. Oh yeah, oh yeah, this is off topic for me to talk, me specifically to talk about, but I am doing the animation right now, and I believe I will be out. It will be out when things are going to get shipped. Um, gosh darn, come on, load faster. We don't have a good photo of it. No, they have it to the side. Uh, okay, let me pull out their tweet actually then instead. Let me get their tweet out instead. Oh, I guess this is a free promo for them, I guess, right? But this is my. Let me save image. And waiting for things to load. Just put this in download again. Just could be discarded later. Um. Oh, also let's get the eggs out of here. Let me just replace it with this one. Uh, why? Why aren't you? Is this the same photo? Did the thing just not? No, that's should be the same. It should be. Why is it not working? What? Wait, is this not? It's not. Let me see. JPEG. This is in downloads. Yeah. Oh, GIF. Ah, gosh darn it! It's in a GIF. Okay, let me take a screenshot. No wonder. Not. Oh my gosh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I guess I screenshot. I guess I screenshot them and then also do that. Look at this. The Shuminian plush is being promoted now. Yay! This and I believe they are saying like pre-orders are out. So yeah. Let me see. Let me see if I have the link right now. Shumimi streamer, but they're my Oshi and stuff. So they're very cool. They're very sick and everything. I don't know. I don't know what's the right etiquette for the stuff. Let me close it. So just gonna wait a little bit because it's very slow. Oh, we might crash it by the way. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. In retrospect, I shouldn't have pushed it with the stream doing that. But yeah, but yeah, if you haven't checked it out, check out the makeshift plushie for that. Arkin, thank you for getting your daily mission. I mean, I would say like support the makeshift plushie, but actually, you could have been. Maybe you were there, but yeah, yeah, and also I don't want like people to like like if you don't feel available to like spend money and stuff. Yeah, but what should be our mission? You know what? The channel points say it so. So Arkin, eat an apple or find an apple to feed the colony. But yeah, well, welcome in. Thank you for the daily mission. I really need to look into how to make those those chickens actually like count upwards. If anyone has like a link to like a like a tutorial that that is that could teach me how to do it, then I'll gladly appreciate it. But I could look up. Yeah. But yeah. I just saw that. Yeah, like they promoted the I keep on saying Shimimi plush. I would love a Shimimi plush though. But um, the Shuminyin plush is something that I'd really appreciate if people were to support it. So yeah. Oh no, how will I ever do that? Give me a minute. Yeah, how will you ever eat a singular apple or like even feeding an apple to someone? Like I don't know. That yeah. I just need to like think about like creative ish kind of like things because creative individual. But yeah. But yeah, let's wait that minute for Arkin. Okay, it's been a minute now. Arkin, have you found your apple yet? Let me put the music on. That was just uh okay. Gotta get all of those like little silly bits out of the way, just I just want to see if people like I love committing to the bit, especially if it's like hilarious afterwards because like why would you waste your time off of like something that like very like that could be like just very trivial kind of thing like I don't know. I've done like a few of them for like different communities as well as like like different things, but yeah. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. I can't really think of any examples. There's just way too many. I like crunching the brain and whenever someone mentions even the slightest hint of a crunch, I would crunch like that for my wacky brain. So yeah, if Wacky's hearing this, then yes, I will crunch the brain. I actually had like a hidden challenge for myself when no crunch no like just that like I would crunch the brain extra. But yeah. But I just like kind of like just wild card it and just like say, oh yeah, yeah, let's just do that, did that. Yeah, let me close out this. Also, yeah, oh yeah, last thing I guess. With the Shiminium Plus, I actually did. I was one of the. I was like day one. I was like a day one pledger for the plushie. Honestly, also by the way, it looks so good. Like I'm very excited to see it in my mail at some point. But yeah, um, ad break. I'll just I Yeah, I guess we'll just wait. BRB. Oh, perfect. And this one is the same thing I would probably put on here. Muting now. Yeah. And Mav. Hi back. I'm just kind of like jamming to the music right now, but yeah. Do you have your Apple? Been past a minute now. um, Let me lower this down. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, actually, I is there a place to put proof of mission complete? I should do that. I should do that on Discord. Wait, actually, yeah, yeah. Wait, I'm gonna add that right now. Proof of mission. Yes, yes, I'm gonna do that. Let's play in general. Let's play in the general category. But yeah, mission completion. Create channel, and there it is. It's on my Discord, and I guess yeah, we'll Oh, maybe I could. I guess I could add that as like also an extra promo for like for check-ins and stuff. But yeah, let's see. Wait, let me I'll write it down. Yeah. Okay, posted. Yeah, I see it. Let me see.
So, I was given a daily mission today
Let me see if I actually yeah. Let me watch it on my phone. Let me just gonna briefly mute the music. I'm just gonna.
find an Ian Apple, and I'm like, oh no! So, I was given a daily mission today.
Okay, let me Okay, let's see. I like how you narrate too. So let me download this. If okay with me showing this on stream, by the way. I'm just doing I'm just asking before I full on do it. But I mean, I assume that you posted on Discord so people could see, but yeah. Go ahead. Yes. Okay. Let me put on media source. I think this would be what is this one actually? Oh, that's Blusher. Ah, okay. Let me replace that with this one right here and let's listen to it. Let's see. can't I find it? Okay, let's just stream it on Discord, I guess. Let's see, where's Discord? I don't think I have Discord on here, so let me just make one. Let's just put it on display capture, I guess. I don't really have much to hide. Oh, I guess let me close out Chrome. And okay. How could I ever do this mission? I'll look at both of them. But yes. Oh, also let me check if. Let me see if Discord audio is working just right.
To find an Ian Apple. So I was given a daily mission today.
Yes, I was. Okay. Okay. Let me play it. Okay. Am I in the way actually? Wait. Oh yeah, I am. Put you in the corner. We're doing some. Infinite.
So I was given a daily mission today to find an Ian Apple, and I'm like, oh no, how am I ever gonna do that? It's gonna be so hard to find an Ian Apple. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Oh no.
Oh no. You. That's definitely one of the. That's definitely one of the benefits to have like a farm. Oh gosh. Uh. Uh. Even for like someone who doesn't have one, that like I'm sure that could be found in like a fridge or something. But yeah, the fact you just like pluck it out of a plant. How could I ever do this mission? It's loading very very slowly, but I'll just have. Let me see. What is this one? You got apple pie too. uh, I mean, hey, yesterday I asked Mizu to drink water, so yeah. Like, legend. Oh wait, also perfect time to use the ample emote there. uh, yeah, I'll like give it a little bit of extra stuff here, but yeah, you. Oh, it doesn't. I don't think. Oh, I know. I think it. I'm clapping my hands right now. I don't know if that could show up here, but yeah. Let me turn off display capture now. And yeah. But yeah. Let me play. Let me put on music again. Okay. Right, you legend. uh Technically that's true. Highest mission I've ever done. Technically that's true. I actually had to leave my desk to do this one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think like the only one I could remember that I gave you, Arkin specifically, was Count to 99, I believe. I forgot. Like, there's a lot of other like very ambiguous kind of ones where like I don't know, fictionally made up or very small tasks. I don't know. But yeah, actually, yeah, that could. Yeah. Yeah, I'll add a description for people to get context for each one, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I lost my train of thought. Darn it. The other was to withstand your. Oh, withstand your yap. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Something could complete that mission too. Um. Yeah. a lot of them were just like, like throwaway kind of like your mission today is to do this and that kind of thing. And then yeah. I think a lot of them were also yappy because I don't know how annoying I am to like some people, but since people act like I don't know, I got a little bit more confidence now with yeah. I use Bongo Cat to do the 99 one. Oh wait, you could like count in Bongo Cat? Like or like you use the Bongo Cat from the game to count all 99 of those. I don't know, like if there's like a counter thing, or you just used it as like a clicker for how many times you counted. Yeah, I haven't used I haven't even downloaded the Bongo Cap game, so I don't know. I don't know how it all works. So yeah, where is I'm just trying to get rid of this right here. The game has numbers. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, I guess yeah, that would be one way to do it. There you go. Okay. Do it. the download the game. Um maybe on my off time because streaming stuff, but yeah. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's free if I remember correctly. But yeah, I've seen like people join like Capri's and Wacky's channels do it, so yeah. I'm now doing the age-old tradition of bullying the streamer face my peer pressure. Nah. I'm just checking right now, just to see. Where's no, that's not it. Games live no, not games library. Fair enough, yeah. Let me just check. Yep, free. Okay, sweet. Let me just I'll just add it to like my wish list, even though that will look awkward. Just just purchase the game already. But I'll just leave it on my wish list for now, just so I would remember it. Oh wait, I can add to library. Ah, okay. Never mind. I could just do that then, and I'll just like download it later. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I forgot which game it was, but like one of my friends actually did like notice that. Why do you have this on your wish list? This is a free game. Like, why are you like? Why is it just on your like wish list? It's not like it was like on like it's not like a debuting like it's not like one of those like free trial kind of like demo games or something. But like it's like no, it was like literally just a straight up free, completely free game, and I just had it on on my Steam wish list, and yeah, uh, it yeah. Every time you click or type, the number goes up. Oh, you trade 1,000 points for a cosmetic, 30-minute cooldown. I've done. Oh, you've done that. Oh, good. So I'm on this. It. I'm not in. Ah, I'm not alone. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just need to remember, I guess, about add to library and all that. But yeah, I wasn't sure I wanted it on my. Oh yeah, yeah, it is also fair too. Yeah, yeah. I guess yeah, that is true too. I think I had like some contemplating about which game. Let me see. I haven't downloaded too many games, so let's see. Baldur's Gate and Deep Rock are definitely paid games. Content warning I think was like $10. Uh, Geometry Trash is cheap, but it wasn't free. I think it was like I think oh wait no, Golf with Your Friends was paid definitely. Lethal Company, I think it was also paid too. Little Guardsman, yeah. Was it? I think it was Supermarket Together. I think. I think it was Supermarket Together. That was the free game, I think. But yeah. Um, so actually, let me check. Oh yeah, let me check my Steam library to see if I have any other. I haven't checked. I actually haven't checked my wish list in a while, so let me see. Um, very again haven't. I just like download games every once in a while, so I don't really know. Yeah, I'm gonna check mine now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Uh, where's my games? Where's my wish list? Where do we find? Oh, there it is. Store wish list. Okay. Let's see. I do I still have a free game? Oh, Once Human is a free game that apparently I didn't press. I think I'm still like on the like I haven't seen this game in a while. Hmm. I got 6 free games on it. Oh, wow. Yeah. At least, yeah, for me, it looks like most of the games I have are paid, but still, yeah. Oh, I didn't look through the whole list apparently. Some of these are still in the it looks like they're still in um they still look like they're in like demo, so yeah. To be fair, two are actually software. Hmm. Why do I have this? Hmm. Uh, let's see. Okay. Okay, it's not as bad, but yeah, still. And since for having some like free games, I won't make fun of yours. So yeah, like just fairness there. Wait, three. Oh, three are for software? Oh, okay. So half of them are software, half of them are actual games. Got it. Oh, wait, let me put it as daily mission completion. So it's yeah, just doing the Discord thing, but yeah. But yeah. I have a total of 43 wish list games so far. Um, and yeah. Game Master Engine, Live 2D, and Fuse. What's Fuse? I haven't heard of that one. Oh, okay. I'm looking up actually right now. That seems. Um, Use software. Oh well, saying it like that, I guess yeah, there might be disappointments. Looks like there's like several different names for it. Um, Looks like it's. I mean, I don't. mm, Could be finance. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's way too many options. There's way too many options of what views could be. So yeah, I don't know. It's made by Mixamo. Mixamo Fuse. Oh, 3D character creator. Ah, okay. Okay, so that was the image I saw before. Ah, okay. Okay. not bad for like some like images that I've seen just right off the bat. So okay, and these are on your wish list. So yeah, I guess yeah, you could be on like you could like contemplate like whether or not you want to like whether or not you want to like actually like invest some time into 3D work and stuff, and yeah, makes complete sense. Yes. Um, I think it's been enough time, and I think I'm running out of stuff to yap about. So let's start the art. We're doing some Palm Top Tea Gray art. So yeah, I think I found better alternatives, and this is from 2013. Yeah, yeah, gotta have like some, yeah, probably some competition there. Yeah. See, does that work? No, it does not work like that. There we go, creator. I invested plenty of time into 3D. Oh yeah, completely forgot about what you said before. I just had a big brain fart with that. You just remember about the Ellie thing as well. It's probably some other 3D works. Probably. I totally remember stuff. Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. 1,954 hours into Blender. Yeah, that's awesome. Right. uh, yeah. By far has paid off. Um, yeah. Yeah, we're going right into this. Jeez, my piece. Oh my gosh, I might need to like just take off that. But yeah, sure. The ant remember. Hey, this is why part. This is partially why my lore is that that I have like just like semi clairvoyance, not like fully, but yeah, because you know it's just not me. No, I just like I think I could like tell you like as much lore as I can. Like I could like go into like some like in-depth stuff for a lot of people, but when it comes to like practical memory, like you know, like what did I eat for dinner? Like what did I have for dinner last night? Um yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Streamer Brain is the comic edition. Yeah, we know about you and I both know about a few streamers that fit that bill. One of them happens to be also Streamer Brain, literally. So yeah. But yeah. I do kind of forget a few things also just in my day-to-day thing, but yeah. Uh Unfortunately there is no cure. Yeah. Uh, let's do a rough of this. So yeah, let's draw out like a little bit of a scene here. Um, title Palm Talk Tigre saves the cat. Just want to do just you know classic superheroine kind of thing. Just Palm just kind of like you know doing some basic little thing. This is you know it's it's very obvious what I'm going at, but like it's just like you know just a small little debut thing, and yeah, yeah. Sadly, there is no cure. Unfortunate. Ah. Wait, yeah, we do know two literal streamer brains that might also have streamer brain. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess you made me. Oh, I've been forgetting that Shimimi has. Wait, I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about okay, wacky for sure, 100%. But no, yeah, yeah, I remember something with Shumi with forgetting to upload some VODs to the VOD channel and lost a Street Fighter, the first Street Fighter VOD or something like that. The druid summons her familiar. Yes. Yeah. So oh yeah, let me get let me just try to like oh wait no. First, background. I have to prioritize this. So yeah, it's just like, neighborhood kind of thing. Just like just one tree in the area kind of thing. Just like I think like most of the events that happen in the VTuberverse are like in like a very much not New York city at all, it's just like a simple little thing of like, like a little bit of urban and suburban environments and stuff. I'm trying out like also this is just kind of how I draw trees. I think I still need to like work on it a bit better, but this is just a rough. Um, yeah. This is where the cat will be. Why am I drawing it so weirdly? um, I mean that still looks like some bunny ears right there, but like, yeah, this is a sketch. This looks more like a dog than anything. But oh wait, look. Oh, whoops! I moved that out. The Baldur's my Baldur's Gate 3 run with friends is oops off familiar. The hardest part isn't being the boss; it's navigating around my army. Oh yeah, depending on how many you have. Oh gosh, in New York, life is what dreams are made of. Oh wait, oh wait, no, that's a song. In New York, life is what dreams are made of. It's been a while since I heard that song on the radio. Like, yeah, Bun Kitty Dog. Yeah. Fits perfectly well with a druid right there. I was actually thinking about making this a Shinsta reference. Like I've mentioned that Shinsta is the cloaked figure, but want to get at any point. But yeah, and connected universe, yada yada yada. Maybe it's secretly Shinsta's father or something. But yeah, this is the pom pom right here. The little guy right there. Like I said, it can like grow like variant. So there, and then like we'll have like a little bit of a squish right here where Palm will be standing on. Maybe like have like the boot right here. And then ooh, I make them pretty tall. Wait. I could also just make Palm just simply short, but no, they kind of look a bit more of a lengthy lengthy elf right there. I don't know. Like I don't know, something with like body types, I guess. They just have like certain like even you don't see them too often, but like yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like Shimimi being 8 feet tall, yeah, I'll make it like slightly more slender build, and then for like who have I made like intentionally short? Oh, I think Bulby. I think Bulby Brook. I've drawn them a little bit shorter than most. Um, I think Wacky has like more of a 5'6" build kind of thing, like average human height, but yeah. Uh oh, that's way too far off from the original. There. Let me read this. She's 8 feet tall. Canonic. Well, okay. I'm not gonna like make her fully 8 feet tall, but like she's still tall. She's still tall. Shumimi, and that's what That's just what she says. She says that she's 8 feet tall. She's 8 feet tall. Maybe I might make her 8 feet tall if I want to go really into like the whole mecha suit thing, but like I don't know. Maybe she's probably not at that point right now. Expanded parties mod, so all you got that. We got expanded parties mod, so all companions are in, plus about 10 some familiar slash wacky as humanoid in this. Yeah, wait, let me look for let me look for some art I did of Wacky, and let me show you. Have you seen a Wacky Jeff or Tuck in Wacky's chat? That's my design of Wacky. He's supposed to be he's an alien who pilots like I could probably like oh yeah, I guess I could talk about that, but yeah, he's an alien who has like clothing to like kind of keep it like a semi humanoid form kind of thing. Still like pretty much a floating brain to people, but yeah. There's like some sci-fi stuff, like alien biology and stuff like that. Let me see. I'm guessing the jar adds some feet. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. I believe that was I think that's based off of Bookie's design. So I don't think he's ever used my trench coat brain design yet, so see, I think I've only animated him so far. Um Flesh mech got it. Oh, claw. Yeah, yeah, clothes, yeah. Um I think this is like the best I could do with full. There we go. So yeah, that's him doing Kingdom stuff. Yeah, but let me do that. Yeah, this is my design for it. Like to the surface, it's like he's using like cartoon physics where he has like floating hands and stuff. His brain is not actually attached to like a neck officially, but that's because the stuff that actually holds it up is invisible to like the naked eye. That looks great. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, let's see. Let me get like let me see if I could find like art where it's I don't think I've done like huge detailed version of his artwork yet. That will show up in like the comic. But oh, here's a better picture of at least the height difference between everyone. So yeah, this is the Cosmo crew right here, which includes Astro, Bunny, and Wacky. Um so yeah, right here, yeah, like although he's crouching, he's like he's like probably like the shortest out of the three of them, so yeah. I believe Wacky goes by cartoon physics. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I thought like, yeah, that could be like helpful. Like he wants to like keep like his like cartoon brain. He doesn't want like and I think like an Afro brain could also fit in that category if he's human. So yeah. This is just how I like to draw him like that. Um let me see. Let me find art of Wacky uh like kind of a little more visible of what I mean by his like to briefly explain his like implied cartoon physics right here. Yeah, like that checks out for me. Yeah, into like more of a kind of like drawn in kind of cartoon style too. But yeah, but since like I made them like all like related to the stars and stuff, and Wacky being an alien, figured I'd give them like some like scientific, semi-scientific way they could work like that. Just need to find it. Just need to find the where is it? Um, no, not that one. I guess I could just explain while I'm looking for it. Basically, um, if anyone has seen like the nervous system on display, like like there's no like body or anything like that. It's just simply the veins and the brain itself, and like a pair of eyeballs. I took heavy inspiration for how he works. He's basically that, but with like way more versatile like veins. Like he can actually control it, and it like could like like expand and contract and stuff. Um, and makes it like so it's like almost like he could just like move around and controls like almost like his own like tiny hive mind, I guess, in a way. Like he could do multiple things at once, and yeah. Just trying to say because this, yeah, I'm like just veins upon veins are like that. Are his nerves that are his nerves? Yeah, yeah, I think yeah they could like work like most of them unless like like they're bundled up pretty closely together. So like um he uses them mostly for like extra hands basically like extra like fingers and stuff like he's the in the Cosmo Cruise his role is to be the engineer who like maintains like the stability for missions and stuff on the spaceship um and I'm still trying to find it but yeah yeah could you say he's got nerves of steel? Maybe he has nerves of steel. Yeah, there we go. Here it is. Finally. This is just the Ultimate Universe form, but it still follows the same logic right here. Neat engineer brain. Yeah, I think like engineer fits him because he like has like like a little more technical knowledge than at least I do. Um, surely he like I don't know like 3D printer to doing camera work and stuff. I do not know. Figured he fit decently with being the engineer. But yeah, right. This is what I mean by the veins. This is an alternate version who is more combat oriented. Um, like this is the Vigilantes universe where yeah everyone from the Cosmo Cruise has their own like like I would say grounded, but no, like more of like just street level abilities. So they're not like in the spaceship and stuff and have their like all the access they have in the main thing. Wait, I need to. No, I don't have stab. No, you could unsubscribe if you could unfollow if you want. Uh, didn't think it would work. Yeah, but I had to try. Yeah, sorry, sorry. Maybe eventually I'll have stab, but yeah. Or maybe I'll have like bite or something since you guys are ants and stuff, and or oh, actually maybe sting could also be one. Bro, yeah, actually no, we got follow. No, thank you for the follow, but yeah, but yeah, for sure, yeah, this brain right here definitely, yeah. I would say like it's not advised for their species combat. Although yeah, they could probably use it as and probably be a force to be reckoned with. I don't trust myself to remember to refollow later. I'm forgetting to upload some VODs right now. I need actually, you know what? I'm not gonna be streaming me right now. I'm going to upload yesterday's VOD right now. Um I know I'm being distracted from the artwork, but you know, I did say I was gonna yap more with lore and everything, so yeah. Yeah, but yeah, this brain uses like almost like he's like a mix of like Mr. Fantastic's and Spider-Man's use of like webbing and stretching. But you know, because these are all like nerves and stuff, and just like it's fairly painful when he like uses it and stuff like that. Like, you know, it's not it's better for them to use it for like technological use rather than do it. But you know, this one um also yeah, like I am making like the wacky brain into a whole species. So like, you know, like my like I was being serious by the way when I was talking about I'm thinking about like a lot of the different like wackies on featured, like both like, you know, like my Miku brain, my tiny brain, uh there's a few like evil my wacky brains that I'm thinking about. Maybe not, I guess yesterday we just came up with my E boy, my E brain, Mr. E brain boy, or something like that. Um, yeah, I'm thinking about all about making those all canon. Like maybe some of them will be cut if like I don't think they'll fit, but like I want to like try to like make sure I can establish um alien in the Vitaverse and not just like only Wacky's the only one. But yeah, since there's also like a lot of diversity in how many I'll have to add in that one. Stream keeps freezing for me. Definitely my end, don't worry. Gonna refresh, might miss a minute of yap as it catches up. Last thing I heard was my e Okay. Oh, my bad. I don't know why I was I think I was just like setting up date for that, but yeah. That's fair. Okay, back. Let's see your delay. Let me move chats. Let me move this so you can see chat. And if it's still freezing, then sorry about that. I think my Wi-Fi's still good, so I think yeah, it might actually be on your end. But yeah, my e-brain. Yeah, so I was thinking with all this diversity of like different like my wacky brains or my blank brain, I think like for the brains, they're a space wander like a space like they're just like drifting species. Like they come from they yeah. It's my end. I'm updating some things. Got it. Okay. Also, let me continue drawing. I was just moving that away. But yeah. I think yeah, with like they are like their species is like cultural sponges, you know, like they what depending on the environment they're in, they change their personalities accordingly, you know. So 15 seconds. What is 15 seconds? What? Give or take. Hmm. I mean, I just got a weird error on my side. Wait. Hmm. That's weird. Hopefully, I'm not lagging on my end too. But yeah. But yeah. Where was I again? Oh yeah. So like they're like the whole brain species. Oh, your delay. Got it. I'd say like his whole species are like, I think yeah, I think I'll just move the pom pom instead. Um Lore, yeah. Yeah, so like there are like different kinds of brains in there. They're just adrift at like somewhere in space and stuff. We don't know where they came from at all. No, none of the brains do. But you know, they just simply adapt to whatever environment they're in. Wacky, I'm going to say it in the this is going to show up in the comic. I actually wrote that dialogue recently. Um he was raised on a like in a space station. So like he knows like all this like engineering stuff, and like he's who he is right now because of the people who are staffed with him, as well as the Cosmo crew themselves, like Astro and Bunny, have, you know, like do know about his like they even have his records and stuff of like, you know, like what is this brain, you know. um but yeah, like it will mean nothing aside from like, you know, like their biology. Like their biology is the only thing they have similar to each other, but their personalities are completely different between each other. um but yeah, so like, you know, like there could be like very very kind so wacky. Yeah, you could say that. I mean, I wouldn't even say he's like the most, like I'd say like cosplay way more like he's way more intelligent when it comes to like his like, you know, his like his staff position, while everyone else has their own, like, because yeah, people, yeah, how wacky is it's smooth, yeah. uh One sec. I'm just texting a friend of mine. um yeah. Let's see. But yeah, but yeah, still like, yeah, definitely more intelligent than like, you know, everyone else. Mizu, thank you for getting second here. You're pretty. I was second, yes. And yeah, oh wait, no way, we actually got a decent order. Lightning fast, yeah. Oh wait, you know what? Let's do. No, no, no. Too many things at once. Maybe remind me after stream or in Discord. And I'll add in XDT if you still want that. Uh, I do still have a lot of emote slots, so yeah. Um. Oh, we could do actually a crisscross applesauce thing actually here. Actually, yeah, that could work as like a stable way of doing that. But yeah, we're just like, yeah, welcome in Mizu. We're just kind of like yapping while I'm drawing some palm art right here, palm top tigre. So yeah, we're mostly wacky. Yeah, we are mostly wacky, but we're also talking about wacky and their lore and everything. So their VTuberverse lore at least. But yeah, like where was I again? So wacky. Yeah, he was the Cosmos wacky. It was raised on a spaceship. He like drifted to there. Like this is just like all like could have happened to any of them, but yeah, like and with just being around like just more technical things. He doesn't have the greatest social skills, but also may or may not like understand a few things here and there. I wouldn't say he's like clueless, but like oh, like I'd say he's like rusty when it comes to like other alien cultures and stuff, and alien also including like people from Earth, like Bunny and Astro. Those are definitely both. They are 100% human v not human but well, I mean, what is human in a world of VTubers? Like I think like yeah, I could just like say broad term human is just like humanoids, I guess. I don't know, people from Earth, whatever. but but yeah. Um okay, I think I got like decent these quote unquote human, yeah. Um but yeah, like Astro was I'm let me I think I'm going to I might like look at the Twitter description. Oh yeah, by the way, I like a lot of my artworks that I do for different VTubers, I like to add in the alt text of them little extra like little lore details and stuff. If there's like two versions of it, then the other one would have like art details of it, like stuff I did while making it. But yeah, let's sketch this actually first. Um sketch the background. But yeah, like for instance, Astro, I believe um Astro is a like someone who's a like a prodigy in terms of like navigating, and a very early example of like someone who flew to the stars, like, or like the moon, I believe. So yeah, he's the pilot and stuff. He has Dromi as the AI companion for like just to kind of like lightly support a good amount of the like like we have like Star Wars kind of like light speed travel, so it's for like navigating that area, but he still has like great aviation skills. Um, let's see. Although he's in a position where he's like he's the captain of the whole thing. But he's still like he's still Astro. He cracks jokes that are just like what's up, gamer? Like so like neither of them take him too seriously. But still at the end of the day, he still like helps it. Like he still like make sure everyone stays alive, and also like make sure mission completion and everything like that. Standard procedure, but still, but just in Astro's form, just in just in just yeah. I don't know how to like yeah. Well, but I need to either work on teeth or something for redacted, aka the thing people were panicking about this morning. Oh right, yeah, I need to do that too. I need to do that thing too. Yeah. Oh boy. But yeah, so gonna be less present in chat. Got it. And yeah, no worries. Have a good lurk and hope everything goes swimmingly for you. And yeah, stay curious and I'll see you next time. Everyone say goodbye to Arkin. Bye. Yeah. But I think like Bunny has like a good amount of like intel, like a lot of more lots more like competence with how to manage a like a crew like this. She knows like she like takes her business as I believe weapon master and battle strategist pretty seriously. She knows that there's a budget and uses it very gracefully. Like there yeah I forgot, yeah, the this is, you know, like this is like a not really a corporation but a, you know, the organization runs off of like a credit system for like how much money you gain from like either missions or from payments and stuff from various areas. um I think that but yeah, Bunny is knows when to spend things here and there and could has like near photographic memory, knows all the protocols um and I guess she also has a bit more um I'm not going to go into that because I want to keep that held back until like the comic comes out, but she also has her moments of uh like she has like empathy and like she's stern, but like you could tell that it's for like reasons that are both like personal and like just, you know, adapted from like where she came from Earth. So yeah, like it definitely, yeah, definitely she's influenced by the people who got her to this point. And yeah, I'd say like yeah, both Astro and Bun have like equal reasons to go back to Earth. Not just to like, I don't know, do some visitation stuff, but yeah, because yeah, they do go to Earth, but you know, just rare occasions because, you know, they have other priorities other than like just saying hi. Does that look like a tree, everyone? I don't know. Um, Again, just very. I still need to like, need to kind of like work on like improving this, but I'll add the cat back in when we're back here. Oh, ad break. Let me just do that. Okay. Uh, BRB. I'll see you after the ad break. MF. Welcome back from bed, everyone. Let's see. Or I was like, also I forgot to get like my water bottle, which I usually get for like anti-hydrate. So yeah, hopefully no one redeems that. But yeah, maybe I just brought attention to that. Oh no, oh no. But let's see. I want like this to be also a little bit more, like less like an empty space right here, and I want it to be like I want it to have like a little bit more thought put into it with like building and stuff. So let's try to at least like sketch a little bit of the like just separate like some buildings. Not entirely clear about perspective, so be lenient with me when it comes to this. But yeah, let's see. Or was like, oh yeah, a little Bunny's thing. So yeah, definitely like, like she's a tough, but still has like, the heart of it. Um, I guess I incidentally also, I might also like look into this, but I don't know. It has me doing like like long research for this. Probably. Evangelion. The Cosmo crew kind of started out with Evangelion memes. Emphasis on memes. I like did Shinji Crank That Soldier Boy. I'm planning on doing another meme in the comics. That is an Evangelion meme. I made oh yeah, let me show. I could show this one very easily. I did wacky in the Shinji chair. But yeah, I have never watched Evangelion, so yeah, it's mostly based off the memes, but a little Foxo shrimp over here's from the grapevine told me mentioned like just like when they were in VC um with um with Bun Wacky and I think Astro was there too. Where they saw like my animation, I believe of Shinji Crinkta Soldier Boy. Um they mentioned that yeah, like Bun actually kind of I guess personality is similar to us in the one of the main cast members, or at least the person in the front of the line there. Also, this Shinji chair thing that I was talking about. I also made one for Shumi, but yeah. Ooh, the chair. But yeah, I have not watched it, so I only did like light research for the memes. So yeah, if I happen to like suddenly do like an even accidentally made everyone into Evangelion characters, then so be it. I don't want to get too seriously with it, but yeah. Thank you, Siri Bot, for deleting that. Okay. I don't know what the message was, but I'm assuming it was just a bot. I don't recognize that username. So yeah, good bot, good bot. Yeah. If they repeal, then I guess. Oh, yep, it was. I just checked. I just checked Twitch, and yeah, that was definitely a bot. Uh, haven't had too many bots in a while. Wow. But yeah, but I mean, I don't think I'll go into like the serious topics that Evangelion got us into because I know that's probably like a whole ballpark that I would have to accomplish, and that's not the whole thing. I just want like a space fantasy kind of thing, like just where they're like starfighters in the sky kind of thing. Also, I think I'll just keep it like this for now until I put in more details. I don't know, this, that, womp womp womp. This is also a brick wall right here. I don't know. I'll just say wall because it looks like an alleyway, but no, it's just like a little gap. Um, see, what was it? Um, but yeah, I just wanted to do the memes and stuff, and I think it works perfectly. I think I'll do like lots of other memes like of Evangelion, but there's not too like there may or may not. I might underestimate how many there actually are. So yeah, let's see. I don't think I need a sketch actually over here. Yeah, they're mostly just kind of the same. I think yeah, we could go into extra details now. Uh, I guess I could probably try to move that, but I think it's fine. Um, so let's actually draw. I wish they had. I wanted to like get like Palm to like do like the like have like her cat ears thing because I think like that would be like a nice little like nod to like her druid powers, but hmm. Does anyone know if like Palm has like sent like her like ear toggles in that sounds a little bit weird, but yeah, any like ear toggles in like disc in her Discord or something because I have no idea whether or not I could find any. Like I don't know if there's like some like little like things that I could like look for, but I don't know how to explain. But yeah, just I just need like reference material, and the only thing that was pinned before was just her her base design. I mean, maybe I could try to like draw Palm with cat ears. It's just it would be nice to have like the reference. Let's see. Oh, I guess yeah. I will ignore that for now. I think I could still draw her just the same without the ears. But yeah. Let's see. Now we're actually drawing. No way. Look at this. Okay. Uh so it's like wait, are they art? Oh, I thought I saw something else. No, that was just a I think that was just a passing by car. Like I was like, oh, I mean it's 3:20. Like what are they back so soon? Like um is everyone back so soon? Oh, yeah. Let's try to I'm just trying to like hmm. This is like very like I think this is like kind of like silky kind of like silky smooth kind of like cloth right here. So like I want to like see like kind of like drape a little bit more than it usually would. And I want it to be like kind of like solid like too. Plus it will also teach me for life drawing. Oh, I ignored. Oh gosh. But yeah, just yeah, for my my art class, I could just I could use some like practice for how to draw like wrinkles in clothing and stuff, because I believe that'll be something I'll be having to do later. So yeah, better than just better to have a little bit of practice, I guess I could just say. And you know, I do take a fondness into like drawing like fabric and stuff to just I don't know, like especially with like people with like coats like this. Like I think it's like nice to see how like you like the flow of it, things like that. I did not expect Feel Good to be in this. I don't know how in the world did we get to Gorilla? Did we just run out of all the yeah, did we just run out of like all the no, we still have a few other things. Why is Slade, why is like Feel Good in here? I mean it's a good song, just I don't know why it's in here with like some stuff from for Electro Swing. I yeah, I don't know. Where was I? Yeah, so yeah, I wanted to like try to do a little bit of gloss stuff. That's all I'm saying. What else could I say about? I think I'll keep the rest of the Cosmo Crew stuff. Just mostly still hidden web for now. There's still a few things haven't covered just yet. I mean, yeah. So yeah, let's talk about Palm, because you know they're very recent to this whole edition and stuff, and I said I was going to discuss about them and haven't done that yet. So yeah, let's do it. So yeah, first of all, Palm, again, friendly neighborhood elf. Uh, you know, I love. I think like yeah, like I think like her like friendly personality really fits with that title. So figure like yeah, let's lean into it more, and let's like, and you know like I think like you know uh helpful little guys are getting a little bit more popular. So you know, why not? Um, let's see. But yeah, like you know, like have her like be a little bit more of like closer to like a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, and just like you know, like save people, simple crime stuff. She is friends with Otako, but long as like you know, like just like Ant and Shumi me, like it doesn't have to. We don't have to like hang out with like powerful friends. I mean, Shimimi also has like Ellie, and she's like CEO of a big company code. So yeah, I do like that. There's a lot more detail in like I love this ref sheet, by the way. This is such a great one to see. Um, I don't know if I'll do it justice or not, but yeah. But yeah. What was it? Um, Palm as Otaku, you don't have to be like super powerful to hang out with some of your friends, you know. You don't have to like be rich. Like, yeah, it is impressive if you do have rich friends, but like, you know, you don't have to like think of like, you know, you don't have to like have them as like your only like benefits and stuff. Like, yeah. But yeah. But still, Palm still has powers of her own that are pretty cool. Of course, it's you know shape shifting, druid work and stuff like that. Ever aging elf. I was like also like before like thinking about this whole thing. I was really trying to think about like okay, people are like saying like it's her birthday every day. She's an elf. Maybe I could do something with her extended lifespan, but like I just couldn't think of anything for it because like the only concept I would have is that like every day she ages 1 year instead of like, yeah, like instead of like normal aging, but since she's an elf, it's still like something like that. But no, that's just still like just a like that's just simply like it doesn't really happen much. Like I don't know. I guess it's because it doesn't happen like outside of like saying that like there's not much I could really put into like I don't know like some like hero or villain like even villain feats. I could have even thought of her as a villain if I wanted to. Um, but I just thought like yeah like like us like I think I will just drop that and keep her like kind of like try to think about like her as an elf in terms of like Freerin and like Freerin's like like the sort like the point of Freerin at least to me I don't know people could argue I guess um you the everlasting elf just like what do you do with that lifespan like you have like like millennia to spend so how do you do it and it goes deeper to like how do you spend your life just as a mortal like time is precious so yeah for her I think like like aside from she doesn't want to like stay as an apathetic little elf like sure maybe she could have been like that like earlier in like a few centuries ago but like like she turned over a new leaf and, studied druid work. The druid work also plays a part because, like being connected to nature lets you keep intact with like the things around you and actually appreciate it to the point where you would have to like study how creatures operate and stuff, how they work, so you could portray, like shapeshift into them. I'd say yeah, Druid. I mean, I don't know if this will be like the definitive answer for other druids. I think that's like still like it could still stay unique to Palm. I don't think there's too many like fantasy class VTubers out there. Like some that are like specific to that. Like some tradition like tropey kind of characters aren't too common, I guess. If they're not in like anime or something. So yeah, I think like she has still a while for anyone to copy her yet. But still like for her, the meaning for being a druid is to simply like be attached to her environment, be know like be aware of things and like appreciate it because although everyone else's life is fleeting compared to yours, she's still going to make the most of it and help out like just do selfless acts for the sake of just doing good she's yeah like just simply decided to be a hero for like she's an elf so who knows maybe she changed her mind at some point but right now I think she'll probably stay for a while at least in the VTuberverse stay as a good guy because why not like I don't see too much of that changing if I mean I don't even know if I would even portray like if like the streamer were to like crash out I don't think that would be good to show in a fictional fanfic kind of world kind of thing yeah it's gonna be very hard to do like so far there hasn't been like too many controversies with like VTubers I've featured and stuff but still I have to be wary for like if anyone like like there's a Google Docky that appears some point. See what do I do because I like really am passionate about every single character I have name called on here like in the like put it in every aspect giving them like their own treatment But like, yeah, if someone were to, like I already had like something happen like that with Gomi's graduation, um, where yeah, she was like actually a very pivotal role. And like I don't know what else I could really do with her character now. Did already kind of confirm that yeah, like she dies, I guess, but yeah. I don't think you can really see that from this uh resolution, so I think I will drop there. I think her ear's supposed to like go back around when this happens right here, so also elf ears or no, I do not like I do not like drawing ears at least like so you're lucky you got your druid, else you'll get nothing. But okay. These look a little bit more like fox ears because of how long they are. I don't know. We'll keep it like that for now, I guess. Let's work on more of the body here. Uh, but yeah. Anyways, back to Palm, I guess, because yeah, we could talk about the like. I could like probably like think contemplate more about if like someone were to become very controversial or something. We could talk about that. We'll like think about that later when it happens. I really hope I don't become controversial at some point. Oh gosh. Okay. But what was it? We yeah, we have Palm being very friendly and stuff. We have her saving trees stuff. I'm just trying to recall what I last said so I could try to do it. Again, she's also very new to the VTuberverse in terms of writing, so yeah, very yeah. But yeah, like, thankfully because I watched Freerun and saw like people discuss about like elf characters with long lifespans and how like they actually delved into it in like recent anime like Dungeon Meshi as well. Um I'd say like that plays a big part into how I'm writing Palm with like being a very long lifespan creature and seeing yeah like what are you doing, like why are you doing this, and yeah, and how it could play in with her like current VTuber lore, because yeah, like I do love when I do like inside jokes and stuff. I don't really, aside from the birthday thing, I have not found any interesting in jokes from the community to play a part in it. So yeah, I kept her like closer to her lore counterpart. So yeah, and that's not a bad thing. I do love VTuber lore. And yeah. I think just so like the pom pom won't get destroyed, I think she would wear just like socks. I think she would just wear kind of like, or like, because like maybe we could have like her shoes like in the corner over here, just kind of like laying about, just to not bother the pom pom while they're helping out. Like these two work side by side and stuff. I don't know what I would say for the origin of the pom pom. They could have just found each other in nature or something like that. Maybe I don't know, they're like some spirit creatures, but it just matters that like, the pom poms are just, just helpful little guys, Like I don't want like I don't think I'll like have the pom pom be like anything like too serious at like at least at the moment. I don't think I'll have like any like serious backstory for pom poms. They'll just be little guys who or a little guy or I guess a big guy right here. Which just you know helps out because like you could do a lot with being a druid, but still like could need like a helping hand. And yeah, like just it's secondary that yeah, like pom poms just could change size like this. I just realized I put the pom poms eyes in a very uncomfortable position. I'm moving that for sure. I want to keep this PG. uh, Plus, I think it's also squished too because of the I want to like try to like. Oh no, I have not learned how to squish character. No, I don't know how to. One sec. I'm getting a plushie. I'm getting one of my plushies. I need to have a reference to see how do I draw like something like being squished down. Should have learned that a long time ago, but it's kind of I have coming around with that. Let me try to mimic that with my with. I'm using like the very tiny taco or not just using this very tiny octopus plush for reference. It looks okay. Okay. It could be because of the texture of the plushie, but like it doesn't seem too bad. Just oh wait, well I guess you're putting their whole weight into it, so but let's see. Hmm. Let's see. But yeah, yeah, just a very helpful guy, and like, yeah, I do also think they have like a little bit more of like a like funny haha kind of like like they like butt heads at times, but like I mean I guess like for instance, just could like look like a menace if like Palm seems like she's going to like put herself into harm's way because you know, Palm, I guess like as an elf, seems pretty young kind of thing for in like maturity and stuff. So maybe sometimes like step up a little bit to like make sure they're not going to like do anything that will hurt them or others. I'll like do the line art carving thing later, but yeah. Oh yeah, also by the way, got I think I sort of got another commission. I don't know if they want to be mentioned, so I never asked them about that, but yeah, I think yeah, it's gonna be a fun little small commission. I think it's like very tiny that I don't think I don't need to like stream this part. Let me Oh wait, actually no, the rough is yeah. A little bit of extra squish right there. Close enough. I think this thing makes it look a little bit more liquidy. So let me just again. This is supposed to be like almost like so. The pom pom consistency is like I would say the real world equivalent would be a giant bean bag, basically. But like I'd say like like you could like rest on it. It's like very comfortable kind of thing, and it still like keeps its. I guess like since it's like also like I'm also taking like plushy kind of into consideration with this. It's also like keeps its form a bit better. It's like very like it keeps its form pretty easily, at least in terms of like in comparison to like I don't know, like an actual beanbag. Some of them like they still kind of like move around too much. I don't know. Some people have been like um have been kind of like uh tucked in by a beanbag sofa at some point. I don't know. Haven't used a beanbag in a while, so I don't know. But yeah, it's still like yeah, that's just the big. That's just for like big stuff, I guess. Yeah, I guess just to kind of like mess with palm. The pom pom just kind of like changes size randomly just to like like if like palms using putting edge he could just like resize itself to like kind of like push like do like overbearing weight kind of thing and just like because like there's like a whole like mass contribution thing to it and like yeah I don't know it won't be like too harmful. I'm sure like he's just kind of like a playful kind of guy. But yeah. Pom Pom just wants to have a little bit of fun with her his or her partner in crime. I'll keep it like kind of like ambiguous about genders because it's just you know it's not really about like like it's not like a specific pom like it's not a specific member of the community. It's just pom pom. It's just you could it's a your name it's a your name pom pom a y slash the fact I know that now like I have not read fanfic but now like because VTuber grew up with fanfic like I know that stuff now. And also both of them kind of has shown me the other side of the fanfics like show me the stuff that they've been memeing about the whole time. I'll have the face kind of like um I'll keep like the face kind of like just still like in a kind of like muted position. Yeah, I think I'll wait until I actually get the cat to see like how does she respond to this because she's just like like a little hero and stuff. Uh, just trying to like calm like her strategy right now is calm down the cat so you could get her on back to a regular land kind of thing. I guess I'll keep like the eyes like that. Yeah. If I no, don't you simply know that I. Maybe we could have like a little like a kitty scratch right here, or something like this. Like I don't know, like a little like a small little scar, just just she's kind of showed an attempt at first, but like, yeah, it didn't go too well. Maybe. Oh wait, actually, well, we could have it like here on like the we could like have it so like there's like just a light scratch right here. It's not going to be more. I think it would look like battle damage, but yeah. And you know, it's just a harmless little thing. You know, it's just circumstance of like, you know, helping a wild, well, not a wild animal, but just an animal who doesn't really, you know, trust them fully. Yeah. Let's try to plush a little bit more, like, you know, show like there's a little bit more weight to this. That um just like very subtle. I want to like have it so like this is a little bit lighter. Let's put the sorry, there's like something in my room flying. Like she's trying to be like delicate right here, but like, you know, she's still like, you know, this girl kind of thing. So like just kind of like has like a little bit of like weight on her thing right here. Mm. I've been using like way too many like carving stuff, so oh. And I know it's like very small of a detail, but like, you know, it matters. It matters. Like gives it a little bit of extra like weight to like palm, even if like even the lightest of feathers, you know, could still like, you know, you have to still show the feather like floating around. It looks heavy because it's, you know, being bound by wind, you know. I'm liking that. Okay. Yeah, that looks like a little bit more like a blush squish. There you go. Let me see without this whole thing. Yeah, yeah, I think like that. Okay, at least this looks good. I don't know about this right here. This looks definitely a bit more squish and stuff. Like it's size and stuff. I'll work on this one later. Actually, you know what? Actually, no. I think it's because I'm putting too much intensity on it. I think compared to the other, like this right here, because this is on the knees. You know, it's obviously going to be it's obviously going to be more harm, harm. But yeah, this one right here, it's just more light. I think that's why. Yeah, yeah, that looks a bit better than yeah what I had before, which was like cracking stone. It felt like in texture kind of reasons. I think it's still a little bit more intense than it should have been, but I think it's good. I think it's good now, or at least better than before. Also, these are like separate sleeves right here, so let me. I'll do that. I'll do like the folds later. Yeah. Let's see. Man, yeah. This is just one of the consequences to having like a new character. I wonder. Also, by the way, you could give like free input for like maybe I forgot something about like Palm's like little lore or like her just like her involvement with the community. For her to be more nuanced or like detailed to her character, you know, anything would be helpful and appreciated. But yeah. Let's put actually details. The actually, you know what? Let's color her first, actually, because want like let's just give her like the just so we have something to work with. And I already have her color swatches right here. Oh, wrong fill tool. Sorry for the flashbang. Oh, whoa. Anyways, yeah, I kept it so like those lenses don't have any like glass is kind of new ish. These are like that's obviously the eyeball right there. This is pom pom, I think. Oh, slightly off from pom pom, but I think that means oh yeah, that's the pin right here. Oh, gosh darn, I need to add in the pin. I forgot. Um, let's just do base colors right now, and we'll worry about that in just a moment. Yeah, and that's there. So I think this is just normal colors. So let me just try to copy that, copy that, copy that. Oh, I know that's there, but I think that's still the same. Yeah, that's still like the same color. Probably like have some like lighting stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I think all of them are still the same colors here. It just depends on how it's designed. That's what changes it. Oh, also, I thought I did add this before, but yeah, let me add in the little ribbon at the bottom over here. That's okay. Down, okay. That have the just like that and that. There you go. Easy. Just like some like random little strings just laying about. Yeah, that's still the same thing. Yeah. And then I believe these are the stockings, if I remember correctly. Oh, I know these are like the same color. Yeah, I'm looking at also the base model to help out with that. They could also be different, but yeah, I'm not gonna check right now. Go. Let's see. Okay, we already have it colored in, so let's work on the design of let's see, or the uh the hairpin and also the eyes, because forgot about this little thing right here, but we'll like erase it because of the we have to mix it in nicely with the the tree. Okay. I think, yeah, let's just keep it in 3 points. Just like, yeah, just could simplify it to a triangle. There you go. I don't know the significance of it, but that's just like how a lot are. They're just like ambiguous things that probably have lots more ruler significance, but yeah, we just have like this. I do put like a lot more, like depending on how important they are. Yeah. I need to check also, by the way. I want to see if Pum is going to go live today, or at least like fairly recent from now, because I want to see if I could like rate her in and say like, oh hey, check out this art, kind of like just an extra little shout out and give her the support I am trying to give with this piece. Um, I should have checked the schedule before I made this one, but yeah. No, no, she's live. No, she goes live on. She went. That her last stream was last night. No, it's because of the chibi debut. Gosh darn it. No. Okay. Unless there's that idea. Oh well. What? Okay. What else could we pull with Palm's character? And again, yeah, she's in like a lineup with Otako and Gooby, Otako, Gooby, and Avo. So far, those are like just like a friend group kind of thing. Um, I think I'll stay away from having like Otaku and Gunner because Gunner doesn't seem like much of a streamer or a VTuber for that matter. So I think just to play it safe, I'll like make sure like that relationship is not in the fan version in case that makes any of the parties a little bit uncomfortable. I'm sure it's fine if I like talk to them about it, but don't have to bother about it. Just yeah. Um Gooby is the one who makes Otako's suits in the verse. Just like I said yesterday, Capri's with the Capri's lore, she is more she is a designer, but more for like her other clients of stuff. While like good taco stuff, which yeah, that imply like since she's the most powerful uh character, obviously her suit would also be, and I want to like say like she's more passionate than like I don't want like everyone's attitudes towards like like designing their feet, like everyone's like suits to be like the same kind of thing. So I'll have it so like let's see, like Pre's attitude is of making a suit is like a little bit more like just paying the bills kind of scenario. Oh, yep, there you go. There's everyone back from where they came from. Okay. I think that's a good enough spiral thing. Um but yeah, let's see. But yeah, with Gooby, it's more like, she's personally helping out a friend. I think like they're on friendly terms and stuff too, and like she loves designing that, so yeah. One second, I'm gonna open up the door for them. Let me see how long we've been streaming for. I know I've been yapping with that, and I guess it has gone a little bit more quieter for in terms of like yapping, but yeah, about 3 hours. Also, ad break is probably gonna happen soon. Um, okay, let's try to. I think it's like midday or like closer to like a nighttime scene. I'm picturing. So yeah, details. We're also playing the cat in the thing. If anyone who is lurking right now has a Shinsa sub, post me like a long cat emote so I could try to get it as accurate as possible to that one, because I don't think I have that in my reference sheets. So yeah, it would help a lot. But yes, BG. Um, yeah. Let's draw the tree while hopefully somebody does that. But yes. Oh yeah. Also, maybe I should make this like a little bit larger of line art so it doesn't interfere with like the other sizes. Yeah, mainly this tree needs to look close to an actual tree as possible, since it's where you're looking for, like, saving the cat kind of thing. Uh, I think, yeah, once I did that, then I should be able to get rid of these for now, just temporarily. And I'll draw like I guess yeah, like we'll draw the cat last so I could focus on this. Let me get rid of the color swatches so they don't get in the way. Oh wait, I just realized. Oh yeah, I'm recording this for a time lapse. What should I make the song? But I think perfect would probably be either I don't know the actual song, but I think you could stop what we do. I doubt it. Could be a good one or Pedro. Yeah. Also ad break, so I'll BRB. Mav. Welcome back from ads. I'm still like blanking on like what other like lore stuff I could talk about with Palm because again, like I was thinking like okay, so what kind of feats would you do? Um, actually, yeah. What? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Also let me get my phone back. I was putting it to charge briefly. Um, what kind of feats would she have? Because again, like I don't think like she'll be in like some of the, like the world destroying kind of stuff. Like again, it's all like I want to keep her like street tier. Love a street tier like helpful kind of guy. I still say like she's still pretty powerful in street tier, but like she's not going to like fight dirty or anything like that. She's not going to like put a gun or something on. Well, I guess she has a disposal of knives, but yeah. I think like um it's like just tough to do I guess like street thing because you think of like just like just mafia bosses, crime organization, and maybe the occasional like superpowered villain, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I haven't thought about like how many like villains are like just kind of like just in terms of like not to be confused with my like D tiers, but not in terms of like writing, just in terms of power scaling, kind of like like lower level, kind of like people who could still get beaten around, but are tough. So, hmm, because the only one I could think of that is like as close to the ground as it gets is Taco Princess, and they're just like a like one off. Well, I wouldn't say they're a one off villain, but like they're a recurring villain who simply wants to make the everyone pregnant. So I don't think that's a great start because I don't think it's a weird top. It's a weird like kind of thing, but yeah. Let me look at the tier list actually. Yeah, just to see if I get any ideas from like anyone I haven't developed yet. See if they could possibly be street tiers or something like that, or could be like allies or allies enemies kind of thing to uh to there. I guess top of my head, maybe like Doki Bird could be semi street tier, but like she's still like pretty powerful for her like like still relatively powerful and serious stuff. Could help out like Minori Miyabe. I think like although he does have some amazing abilities, I think like I don't know though because of also like fame. Like I don't think this is like the like her other friends. Like I think like yeah, Gubi would I like okay. Well, also not as much as Avo because Avo is probably just more like a personal friend. Does pretty much closest you could get to like a civilian, I guess. Um, could help. I guess like she could help out the Emmys in Emmy Corp. Um, because yeah, they are a search and rescue, and I think that would probably play nicely with that. Though like it could, we could also think of her as a vigilante, and where she does not like listen to anyone with this. Like she'll just do good for the sake of doing good. He gets his mail. Maybe that because like I haven't developed her story too well with that, so yeah. Oh, she could hang out with Cerber. I think like Cerber's friendly enough to meet up with uh, a friendly palm. Uh, hmm. Maybe we could make like Wigsy a villain or something because like Wigsy could like hasn't been developed at all, so like could be like 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 a minor villain for street tiers to fight. Yeah. Why did my mind just for some reason I was thinking about like okay, so how does Griffith I have not looked at Berserk, but how let's try to make like as soon as I said like let's make it in street tier, and then like my I don't know could be something with my original creation OC kind of like minds like my person like that personality just like just said like you like make him more than he or make her more than it's make them all like this make them all like traumatized or no no I have to also I had the idea of like also making sure I would not give them like bad endings or something like that, but I could still like experiment with like other universes and stuff, so it's just kind of like as like a little bit of a stress toy to come up with like some bad outcomes, but also I still want to keep it so like like they're not like just like one shots, they still have substance why they did this and that. Yeah. Um, I think just making this into like a big branch is probably best to make it look naturalish. Yeah, like that. I think like shortening out this could look nicer. Like just make it have like some imperfections right here and there. There we go. And let's just have like, like one of those like, like they just chopped it off because, there was like an extra leaf right here. I really try to think about like the nature because I've gone on walks and saw like a bit of it. It's not like I've been like, in the wilderness or anything, but like, I've noticed trees just kind of like look like this more often than they do with like just going like boop and bam 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 tree, you know. They take on like their own unique forms and I want to keep that consistent. I did that with Shumimi and Neuro watch movies. I guess yeah, this since this is happening in an urban place, they would have like more of like this brick like thing on here. It's like, make sure it doesn't overgrow. Just could do that, and then these imperfections could show like just somewhere of this. Um, yeah, yeah. I guess like since we're saving the cat, I don't know how much I'll like add to like how did the cat get up here and stuff like that because um right now I'm just trying to make it into a debut thing. I don't know if I should spend the time to just develop that, but mm, I think for like other times where she's doing like hero and I will think about that more often, but right now I just want to try to draw this for myself and for Palm to see and appreciate kind of thing. Like, yeah, it's a simple thing because it's just a debut kind of thing, you know. And besides, I haven't shown much of the VTubers, so yeah, why not? Just make it look like it's just a lived-in kind of universe until things hit the walls and ceilings and attics and basements and corporations get hit and I don't know. Maybe that maybe Billy Joe's goats will go blay or something. I don't know. This definitely needs to like be yeah, this definitely needs to be raised. They were overestimating the power of a tree, so there are like some like bricks that are just like kind of off place because of the roots. That I can't find a reason for the cat, but I can find, find logic in a tree overgrowing. But yeah, I've seen like I've walked over like some that are like this, so like, and I guess it kind of like hints at like just not taco, Palm just having like this specifically having this ability that just you know environments just changes about however they feel it, and then Pom Pom just grows like this tree just overgrowing it. Or just have like some like scratches right here and there. Maybe not that big, but like this claw, these. Hmm. I don't know how they look. Uh, I need to look up like cats eventually, because I don't know how to design these. Uh, I want it to be like kind of like chunky, but yeah, chunky and long like that. There you go. Yeah, that's a long cat right there. Let's see. Let's see what does palm look like. Like that. I'm just thinking about the art now. I can't think about like the lore right now. Oh gosh. Uh, that, I guess. I seriously don't know how it gets. uh, like okay, yeah. Especially I don't know how to draw like just like cartoon-ish cats, you know. Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess that's the best I can do with it. It's not like I haven't seen a cat around the neighborhood. I just don't know how to draw one. Just give them like a few claw marks right here. And you could see now like with all the having have a few like palm claw marks makes sense. That and by the path of this, I think like right here is where the cat just like ran up the tree. Yeah, they're kind of like inconsistent sizes and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's have like one of those like poles as well, just kind of like like it's like kind of like old and stuff. I did see like one like get like merged with like the tree itself, so let's have it like kind of like closer to here. I would have it like kind of like bend to show like passage of time, but yeah. I mean, I guess yeah, passage of time that would work pretty well with the top, like with palm top geek. Yeah. Also by the way, what I discussed, I'm probably gonna put it in the description of the post. So like if you missed this stream, then don't worry, you will have the post to look back at to see like oh, and this is like more comprehensive kind of stuff too. Like, I don't know. This is like the old like wire that was supposed to hold this together, but now that it's grown up, it kind of doesn't need it. Yeah. And let's give scraping back. This is like going to be like a painted piece. And this is like the paint being scraped off. Like that. And then this, since it's just string, probably have the color of the string a bit more visible than the other one here. Maybe I'll also have like the afternoon kind of lighting kind of thing too, just cause like I think like this could be like like shiny day kind of thing, just helping out someone like this. I don't know worker, but yeah. Put a few more lines into this tree so it's slightly more like like his weathered kind of thing from years and years. And again, aging kind of thing is just kind of like part of like the whole thing. Let's just do that. Oh yeah, also the leaves, kind of like I almost forgot about those. I don't know how to make them like like branch out like that, but like that, I guess. That. There you go. Now we could just kind of like draw like that. Money. Again, never really. Let's have it so this is a little bit more visible. So it's telling that this is a tree. I'll keep this just as is because then it won't get in the way of the composition of the cat. Just color and all that, everything. Just tree, tree, tree. Let's buildings, which this is not really. This is more about the nature aspect than the uh the grounds work. So unless like I don't know overgrowing vines, which I think is way too much work, then I put like I think I should keep it on the trees detail. Um, let's see. But I do want to have like like I don't know like have this be like its own like building and stuff. People enter and leave and anything. I don't think like I don't want to like put like I want to add in like a character right now to fill in the space for it, but yeah. Actually, wait, let's make this like a birthday shop place. Like, let's give them like, you know, a little nod to like their own, uh, to that birthday joke, like a party store or something. So like, oh, and we could have like happy birthday cakes like up here, you know, like just like have like cakes and everything like that. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'll just have like the sign just kind of like saying like party something, you know. I don't think like the letters need to be too visible. Just, you know, pa, you know. This one will just be like just a blank building, you know, just nothing's really happening with it. Just let's have like, yeah, let's have some like potted plants and everything like that. This is like, yeah, you know, not bad of a neighborhood. I would put like an AccuWar. Just keep it like just a little sprout like that. Yeah. Um, have this building have like some reason. And you know, there would be a reason why there's just a random tree in the middle of a building. I think like up here will just be just how it looks right here. Just think below it is all bricks like that. I mean, let's just try to have it. So it's like, so what I heard is that like bricks are like intersecting pieces that make it stronger because like they're the pace would get in the way of that and everything, and lets like the strength of them hold so they're, but if they were like organized or something like that, then they would probably last less longer in a sturdier position. That's at least what I heard when it comes to like construction bricks. So I'm sure like they're supposed to be more uniform, but you know, like although yeah, I said like this is like a nice neighborhood and stuff. They, you know, still have like their flaws and stuff like that. This looks like it's like a layering kind of thing, and I don't want that. Let's just try to build it up like this. So like that. I would put like maybe like an Easter egg here, but well, I guess let's put like my logo here, just like I would put graffiti, but this is not that kind of neighborhood. Like, um, I think that's subtle-ish enough. Oh yeah, also, oh yeah, I guess yeah, I could yap about this because I was gonna yap about this during our opening. Um, Before stream, I was actually alongside watching One Piece. I I was also working on my next art project with or my next art assignment, which is to draw hands. So yeah, I'm going to be I was working on that. I only had like 10 minutes ish, like less than 10 minutes. So I just did like 10 minutes of drawing practice. That's why I was like a little slightly late to a stream. Not too much to be noticeable, but yeah. And yeah, so there's like this one website that could let you just like draw like certain like stuff, mainly like some things you would learn in certain art classes and stuff, like animals, expressions, hands, feet, people, of course, stuff like that. It's all on there. Oh, I just remembered this. Right, there's supposed to be cracks in this too. I do like the cracks. Um, this is like a plaster build right here. But yeah, I'll add I did like 30 seconds. That's actually probably like the first time I actually practiced drawing on a stream day actually. I'll probably like do more of that and also do that after stream. But yeah, it's just like, priority on certain days need to be accounted for, but yeah, you know, make sure it's sustainable for both, doing schoolwork as well as doing stream stuff because I don't want this to really stop too much. Like I really appreciate you guys, so yeah, I'll try my best to you know do my work. I'm sure people are understanding about that, so And since it's like supposed to be a floor shop, we'll just have like a huge window right here just to kind of like display them. Even though this could be like an indoor, like indoors right here. There will be like some potted plants and everything. Let's do that. Now we have this to show like the depth of this thingy here for the window itself. So there. I guess like let's try to keep it so it's like less details out here and stuff. How much is covered up as well? Hmm. Let's have like a balloon right here, just kind of like yeah. Let's just have like some happy birthday balloons here. Let's just have like a big pot full of flowers and stuff. So like bam, 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 bam. That and then there's like various flowers down here. So like I don't know, like one of them is just kind of like it's just a plant, and sometimes like they just get a little bit wilty. So make this like that. Also, hey, look, the VOD came out. Okay, nice. Have this like a cactus. There, okay. And then that, bam, boom, boom. Then just some prickle right here, just. Haven't seen too many cacti recently, so this is just how I interpret these. Believe any of it. You still like to start when you're high in a headlock. You know you're better than this. You feel the song of you high in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. Just like a little plant right here. I guess like have these be like the succulents of like, like easier to maintain kind of, or at least like some plants are like just don't won't like dehydrate or something. Let's have like a baby tree actually over here on this big one. Also, so it could also imply that yeah, this is supposed to be this right here is supposed to be one of the big trees. Actually, let's give it like this kind of like the treatment of like the tree I mentioned before, where the tree just kind of like wrapped around and just like la 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 kind of thing. That should tie in as well. Maybe I think yeah. Let's do that. Oh, um, could be a little bit too tight for it, but I don't know. I'm not a tree expert after all. That I'm just like trying to cover up as much as possible so I don't have to like draw the like the shelves and everything. Let's give this a little bit more sizing because this they are starting to bleed in a bit more. And it's getting a little bit hard to blend them together, so yeah, doing like 10 points would probably that. I think it's just mostly just a tree and the cat and palm bean needing to be a little more emphasized. That I think that's good enough, right? I don't know. Hopefully. Um, there we go. I think it's like looping on itself, by the way. I think I heard this already. Let me swap it to something else. Well, let's go back to just uh let's go back to just Vocaloid music, I guess. There we go. Okay. Okay. Continue drawing. Also, now that these are 10, I could use like a slightly larger point values. Just tap like some of these plants, just like obscure, or like even more obscure, like little plants at distance. Let's have an ant. There we go. And now you guys are in this piece as well. Let's give you the stinger, and there you go. Oh, oh, what happened? Wait. Whoa, I just tabbed in for a moment, and the amount of work you've done is insane. Always add an ant. Yes. Welcome back in, Arcade. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I was not talking, by the way. Yeah, I was very invested in drawing the background and stuff. And yeah. But yeah, we had like the main majority of it. I just like adding in a lot of detail. I do know that's a little bit of a bad thing for some artists. Like I do like kind of like zoom in to the point it's like pixel art, but like you know, still I love doing some tiny details like this. But yeah, I'm assuming you're just like just popping by, but yeah. Um, yeah, just a lot of stuff, and I still need to do this building right here, the party store for yeah. So yeah. Also, this is unmistakably Shinsta now. I guess he went up there to escape the up. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's go. Okay, I was wondering if this would look Shinsta like, but yes. Yes, it looks amazing. Thank you. And yeah, okay. I'll like color it as well. I hopefully will do this like on yeah. Also there will be a time lapse for like it unless you like if you missed any like crucial parts that you want to see. And also the VOD, of course, will always be on my channel. So yeah. Yeah, thank you. Uh spike. There you go. And honestly, I don't know. I feel like past me would probably actually put in like all the detail, like, all right, there's a person right here, just like, in the distance, just like someone who's working or something. Let's just have like an obscure like human, like, I don't know, give them like these ears or something. Work. Immediately when I made that floppy disk right there, it looks like Kafu from a Vocaloid, like a Vocaloid artist named, or a vocal, not artist, model, I think. Well, I don't know, whatever you call Hatsune Miku. It looks like one of their ears. They're like a green hair character. I haven't seen them too much, but yeah. Oh well, just a person in the background. Don't have to like get. Vocaloid is still like, not like technically non-canon, but like, doesn't mean like like there could be an obscure VTuber who looks like that somehow, who you just haven't heard of. Oh my gosh, have you not heard of this one VTuber? But yeah. So I think these shells would have had more work to them if I wanted to try harder, but yeah. Oh, ad break. We'll BRB. Ad Mav. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I wanted to zoom out for this. I think, yeah, but there's still a lot of like information here that is going to be lost to like details. Let me try getting this back into the forefront because this looks like it's inside the building when it's supposed to be out here. But it's still not the main focus, so yeah, let's try to balance them together. But also, yeah, this is equally as important because, like I said, this is like progression of time and time playing a good role for an elf, at least. Like, like just like the ageless elf kind of scenario that I've proposed. And yeah, don't want to like mess it up with like some of those like age details go unnoticed. Um Yeah, and again, like with Druidry, I think like having like the flower shop right here is good, and then right next to it, the party shop, which is both a nod to I guess Palm's, like every day is Palm's birthday, but also like could be like a gentle reminder about like passing time and stuff like that, but also it could be a celebration at the same, celebration and time passing forward, even though it feels like it's like rushing too quickly. Rings right here. I did not mean for that to look more 3D than it already did. Okay, wow. Not bad for that. For I do need to like help out with the line art on Palm because she's like subtly like blending into the background a bit. Hmm. But yeah, let me just add in like this detail art did. I don't know if you probably went back to work, but yeah. Yeah, this is just how I kind of like do it. Like I love like doing like because like texturing and doing some extra details and stuff like this is just what I drew normally when I was like doing comics and stuff. It's just that like I draw pretty tiny with my comics, or at least before I did. I think now I'm kind of like using up a lot of the coloring space to be able to show it a bit better. But yeah, this is just what I saw when I was doing these like each panel. So yeah, I think my art style has just kind of like just kept on increasing that attribute because I like doing that. Plaster, 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 plaster. Also, now that I also in last school semester, I actually did also work with some 3D design stuff, and we did use plaster for our for one of them. And now I actually do with drywall and everything like that. Yeah, but it's still pretty sustainable as long as like But certain buildings, yeah, would probably like opt out of like the primer that would coat over this to like paint it if it means like spending some more less money. That's just to say that I see the reason for its decisions. Yeah, let's just okay. Now that I did the part the 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 plant store over here, let's go on to the party store. There you go. Let me just give it a smiley face right here. There we go. Nah, let's get a bit serious with that. I want to make it look like an actual like lived in store, I guess. Um, but also keep it like limited, like fair details, I guess. I think yeah, that seems like a decent enough size. Um, I think yeah, with this large of a pane, I think this would have like yeah, like a little bit of division right here. And then yeah, I think okay, the one I'm thinking about is like Party City and like that would have like tinted glass over it, but I want it to be visible like what we're seeing here. So, you know, I think I'll have like in the in the colored version of this, I think I'll have it so it's like a little like just lightly darker than the one over here. This one definitely like without a doubt this is just going to be this like maybe like a small blue tint to show it's daytime outside, but mostly it's just because these are plants and stuff and you want to see the plants and stuff, it'll be probably just clear glass. I think yeah, these would be less nose. Okay, this one is going to be like pure white blaster right here, but this one right here will be like only small bumps because of they painted over it. Like they actually did paint over it, so it's like less noticeable of like change here. There you go. I think that's good enough for in terms of like texturing the thing. I think like I could have had like more 3D effects here, but I don't want to like render each individual like wrinkle here. It's just going to be a few colors here and there. Still, they have like a taped in like they actually do. Wait, oh yeah, some party stores actually have some like taped in like balloons and stuff. They just have like a like happy birthday just right here. And then like just like this little like tag for like you know like inflating the balloon in some way. Oh, happy birthday! I'll see if I can get happy birthday on here. Also, I do not know how to cursive. I know that some of these do have cursive, but I do not remember that at all. Had um I had to like learn like certain like terms of phrase. So learning how to write like I couldn't even like write like back in I'm talking about like elementary school. Like I couldn't like imagine these being lines and stuff. Like for me, my writing was like all the way up here and stuff, and like I'll just write like pretty right here and just like ignore that right there. Got like some like we're leaving some space, so then there's like extra confetti or something like that, like little graphics of like confetti works going off and stuff. And then like I said, we'll have um like some like a birthday cake on over here. Let's have it so it has like a warped perspective here. Well, it would be a traditional little like little happy birthday thing, just so I don't have to like go into like name brand stuff. Actually, you know what? Since like Vocaloid is non-canon, I could also have like Miku and Kasane Ted. Like I don't know, those are the only two that I know fondly enough to remember like how to draw them. I could have like them like this to like be like the theme birthdays and stuff. But yeah, let me just put some tape there. And maybe like a little bit of extra tape over here because like I don't know, maybe they over underestimated like how much tape you needed to put this on here. Let's make this look a little. Let's have like some lines right here just to show it's like party popper kind of. Am I rotated still? No, I'm still in it. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's have a Kasane um pinata over here. No, don't make it curved. Make it like this, so it looks like the paper mache is like on or not paper mache, whatever they put on here, like confetti paper. Hitomania, um, Hitomania's Kasane Teto. Just because it seems like it's a fairly like it's still Utao Teto, but has its own like circular geometric thing because it's like a because it's meant to be like more low poly kind of thing. Then there, and then let's have the string right there. There you go. And it's just an everyday kind of thing, so like, it's not need to be like that. Art of detail. Thankfully. Otherwise, yeah, I think I would have some complications here. Everyone has gone to a birthday party where they just have like those weird like character ones that were like meant to be like they're like custom made because it's like a niche show or something, or they actually did it's an established show, but like still they had limited resources to actually design it decently. There you go. Let me put PA because it looks still a little bit blank. There you go. Uh, there we go. Yes. Maybe a little bit too much up here, but I don't think I have to change it. Yeah, it's a cosmetic. Anyway, so now with that one, I also made Vocaloid canon here, like I mentioned before in the Discord thing. That yes, it's just as VTuber models are in our world, which means yeah, they just exist in virtual spaces. They're VTubers form of fiction. So yeah, unfortunately, you will not be seeing Pumped Up Tigre talking to Teto for real, unless like some magic happens on like usage of like their characters like that. I know like it like I know there's like a lot of indie stuff out there that use Vocaloid like this, but nah. Besides, alright, I don't want to. Maybe I'll make a Vocaloid universe or something like that, like a vocal verse, but nah. I will never leave you. I was gonna put toppings, but nah. Let's just put like maybe like a king cat up here. I haven't seen a Canario uh thing, but still. Uh, there. You know what? Since I mentioned it, it's Gumi's. It's Gumi's cake. Just let's just put in like the goggles right here. I guess Gumi's technically also my first Vocaloid. I guess was Gumi, but I just did not know Vocaloid was a thing, so just thought they were just simply the artist. I guess. Like I think like some other people thought that too. This looks like it's just like flattened right here, but I don't know how else to like make it slightly more 3D like that. Geez, I'm now seeing. Oh gosh. Just have like like just a blank thing I hear, just implying like I don't know someone bought something over here. Petrol is also like a good show of time, even though like it seems like an infinite loop for like many. For others it seems like a step forward for like what like the product of the results and stuff, even though like like they seem like a bit like more underappreciated. Like yeah, I think like just like workers would just like have like that. And I don't know, I'm basing this off of the party city I used to go to. They would have it so like their format would be like where they were like in like a vertical manner over here. I guess like a little bit more backwards right over here. And let's keep it a little bit less detailed over here. Hmm. But yeah, let's just fill it out with like various things in here, just like it's like an active kind of like place. Just like, like party poppers, toys, things like that. You rate this so it doesn't appear there. Ba, 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 ba. This- That sounded awfully close to Gumi's voice. I heard like Miku, but like this is definitely something I'm going to be showing on like a portfolio someday, aren't isn't it? Like, oh gosh. I mean, like, sure, like the details in the back are still like intentionally just vague for the reason of being vague, but like still like I think yeah, it's about where we have the party star. So yeah, that was a little bit easier. No, I guess I have to put in stuff here. I don't think I don't really know. Like it would just be like toys and stuff. So yeah, like I don't know. This section will be just the Vocaloid section right here. And since I don't know too many Vocaloids, I'm just not going to label it and just give it like several like different known plushies, I guess. Uh, Put a Perto right there. Perto. Actually, no, those look a little bit more. Yeah, those look a little bit stranger. And yeah, like these are just some obscure, like I don't know, something. I think that's all I could fill in with that. Let's make this a little bit more noticeable here. Plus, it's a balloon, so you know it's supposed like with a balloon with lettering on it. So I guess like balloon would want to be more visible. But only like since it's just in the background, just keep it a little bit subtler and just like give it a little bit of an outline here. I'm sure you could definitely read that. Too, which yeah, like there's not, it's still not much, but just a few lines here. Sure, maybe I'll add in a few cracks, but like other than that, do we even see these? We barely see that. Okay, I don't have to put that. I don't. I'm not gonna give that a plan. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, it's supposed to be most. Yeah, I think that's enough detail there. Okay, guys, we're gonna start coloring. We're not done yet. Oh boy, has it been almost four? It's about to become 5 hours. Oh gosh. First, actually, yeah. First, before we even touch coloring, let's draw Palm his expression. Actually, wait, should we do like an angry expression? Actually, nah. That would kind of like ruin the whole friendly thing. Nah. Uh, seems kind of small. Eyeballs. Okay, but similarly, like that position looks pretty good. Ba, ba, ba. There you go. Yeah, I think I got that expression. That yeah. Nose or no nose. Anime noses could get away with a lot of stuff, but yeah. Nah, no nose, no nose. No one knows where the nose go. Um, Sorry about that extreme crash. Make sure to refresh everyone. I'll just say refresh. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We're just stealing their mouth like that. Also, is it just me or like whenever I see like Palm like kind of like laugh and stuff like that, like 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 just kind of like speaking stuff, it looks like she's like doesn't have like teeth. Her teeth are like on her VTuber model are like so like far back. Like it's weird. I don't know. Does anyone else notice? Like you could barely see the teeth that often, and they look like they're like gums or something. Like just like purely just the gums. I would put the braid, but this is late. This is not um like palm is not too large to do that. But yeah. I think just have like yeah, just simple backlighting kind of thing here. Just like have the light just shine down there. Uh yeah, it's already looking pretty good. I don't want to ruin that the back of that or like the design the swirly design, so I'm just gonna ignore that as long as I can. Uh I think I'll just leave it like it's a little bit more it's sunnier than that, so let me just shave that a bit. There we go. Oh right, there's also some details there too. Also, when it's animated, it's just gonna be the black colors, like I usually all of these swirls right here. They're nice to draw, but like oh my gosh, I don't want to animate all of them in like a semi like even semi consistent is gonna be so painful for me to draw. I'm not gonna do that. Obviously, give it a little bit more like line work right here. Pretty sure it's supposed to have like like some like lines stuff like that, but like yeah, it's supposed to have like the linen and stuff, but I can't really do that. Let me save. Oh my! I went a little bit cross-eyed there. Yeah. Nah. I could like have like a bit of reflectiveness to it, but nah. There we go. Wait, which leg is that? The right. That's the left. Kabul. I forgot about the shoes. I don't know. I don't know if I should go back to just drawing that, but I should have drawn something more chibi. I just realized for the event. Oh well, this is just random art, and I'm sure like Pom would love this. Like, I don't know. I think yeah. I think like Pom's like I think the ears right here could also like they don't look like they're cat ears or anything, but like yeah, the fact that they're kind of like up like that, yeah. Maybe in the later ones like that, I'll add in like like bunny ears and bear ears and stuff. I do personally. I love the bear ears the most. They look so like fuzzy kind of thing. Like oh yeah, and also I forgot one last detail with the pom pom. There's like a little like belly line right there. Actually, no, that was perfect. Yes, yes. And it's all like just the same color, even if it's like yeah. So I don't have to like think about like how do I mix these two colors together. They're just the same thing. There you go. Hey, hey, well, let me just do this and thinky. uh, a little bit more here. Okay. It's very simple, but I do like that design right there. Let me add in that little extra like glimmer right here where it's like, ooh. Ah, it looks so much cuter now with that. Ah. Okay, and I think I colored in everyone here. Uh, let's put to the let me just add one last detail, which is the shoes. Just have like palm shoes. They're pretty simple to draw. Let's just have them like kind of like off, like just off screen kind of thing. Just like one of her shoes, just kind of like off screen, just to she was like walking around and just saw a cat, and or I guess like just wanted to help out, I guess, and just took off her shoes to make sure the pom pom was not not going to get hurt by being like that. Uh, just like put it just have like one there, and the other one will be implied to be like off camera. Don't know why like on my preview it just like does a black screen at some point. I really hope that's not showing up on stream, but yeah. Uh, uh like that. Yeah. I'm probably also gonna send this to a friend of mine actually too. Like we're in the same art class and stuff. Yeah, I think this is one of like those detailed works where I'm like, oh, I cooked here. Like I unintentionally like I knew I would like kind of like um do a pretty decent job with like I haven't done like a horizontal one in a while, but like yeah, this is definitely where I want like the whole thing to go in full swing. I'll have like an extra like filter here, so like these are like less vibrant and stuff. Boy, no, 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 boy, no, 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 no. Just so it's still like underneath like glass and stuff. I think, yeah, I could probably like I've done that with Shuni's brain in a jar thing. Just need to do an opacity filter. Also, that blinded me a bit. Oh, like just have them like kind of like a similar, like coincidentally, or just same color as palm thing. Actually, let's make it a little bit darker so it's more noticeable right there. There you go. Bump, bump, bump. I have them in like a similar color. Yeah, maybe more of a peach, so it's like that. Boom, boom. Make this slightly. Let's make this darker. Also, we're gonna probably crash again. Sorry about that. I want. I'm think it's one of those. I cannot stop it. The grind will not stop for anyone. Keep it brighter, and then but it's, let's see, let's have it so it's like the multicolors of Palm Top Tigre, which I did not know this is her logo. This is cool. This is, I don't know like how this fits in with her features. Maybe it was just like defaulted, but let's have like this, and we just like alternate between the these colors every time it switches. Actually, let's go in reverse order so it's not like noticeable that I'm just like pasting this. Okay. Preemptive warning for a crash, by the way, guys. Um, doing that. And then this, and then that honestly looks so good. I think, yeah, that's a great to work like that. Yes. Oh, nice. And now we could have like this be like our like darker form right here. It's metal, so I would kind of like be up here and here. I don't know how to like do too well of reflection, but yeah. There, I guess. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. Happy birthday. Um uh let me actually look at this just to make sure I have the right colors down for this because I have, it's been a while since I've seen this. Like whites and yeah. Okay, yeah, I have it maybe just slightly brighter actually. And let's use the Palms green for the, like extra aesthetic of everything. And it's Palm's birthday. Yay. Um Oh, why is it still doing? Boom. BG. And then Gumi is also use orange, so boom, boom, boom. There we go. I guess, yeah, let's try doing like foreground stuff first and then, yeah. I think that's, yeah, that seems like it's like daytime enough for it. And let's make it like slightly darker because, like trying to like paint over a brick, um, or at least trying to look brick like. Ironically, there's just literal bricks over there, but yeah. Let me make sure I'm not copying Party City's coloration because, yeah. Good. No, we're not. We're not going to infringe any properties there. Also, I think they might be out of business too, so don't think I have to worry about that. um. Oh, also, this could be like how, like the door could also be how I It'll be like a kind of like deep purplish kind of thing. But yeah, this will be for like the walls, like, or the window, I mean. Yeah. Maybe a little bit of extra like coloring so it's more like more vibe less like a just a like a flat color, but still. Let's do it like that. Already another ad break, really? Really? I didn't even know it was that time. Okay, BRB. MF. All right, back again. Just going straight into it. I think this will just be a flat color because we want to have like some of these just be just don't gotta put too much detail. I guess I'll just have like this be like that. Um, it's supposed to be a Miku thing right here, so boom. That, and the rest will just be just the rest being just a pretty normal, like just kind of like nothing too vibrant. That, like that. Just fill the whole thing in with this color and like maybe I'll have like maybe like two like maybe have like some darker tones of it, but the rest of here is not too special. Just need to add all of that. That and then oh almost forgot these parts up here. Bam bam bam. Go. I think I'll keep it like this. So like once we add in an actual like sky background, this will look like a reflection of the lights in a certain way, and then like the filter over top of here, it will like filter. It will like make it look like it's still indoors and stuff. Let's see. Let's see if I could get the deep like some stuff. Yeah, I think that's like noticeable enough to just do like some ambiguous kind of like there we go. Miku da yo. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Once we get to the florist thing, you will know how much I could color this. But yeah, it's just because like this is intentionally meant to be like simpler stuff because yeah, brand names and stuff like that like probably would not like it if I don't know. This could be like a fan art that is taking place in Museverse, like I said, and you know, maybe we like intentionally blank it out so this won't appear on like news feeds and stuff and like think it's like being sponsored. The only thing here is like the vocalist thing because maybe it's like public debate or something. I don't know. That would be something if it's public. If little bit more orange, and there we go. Lighter, I guess. There you go. Very, 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 very. Yeah, that looks just about as right as like like actual like industrial plaster, and that's just like by just guessing the color, I guess. Uh, yeah, not bad, not bad. Ted, my favorite kind of like blue, sky blue. There you go. Though the dark, I guess like the brightness is coming from there. Yeah, yeah, this is better. Look at this. Look at just the brightness right there. Yeah, that fits right in. If this was like a coloring book, I would have this like that. Like, I don't know why I'm thinking coloring book, but this is a nice little, very friendly kind of look to it. And yeah, like oh yeah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the dark side right here. That's the light right here. Yeah. Okay, let's turn this off so I don't get like blue light sickness or whatever. I don't know what to call it. Let's try to make this a little bit closer to like maybe like a trees. Let's get like coconut and then just a slightly. So I have to like kind of guess Shinsu's colors here. Again, if anyone has a Shinsu sub and wants to like send like their emote, be my guest because that would very much be appreciated. So I don't have to like try getting guessing these various colors because I'm pretty sure I'm like well off or not well off. I'm very like off of like what colors are which. These are like just by memory. I think this is actually supposed to be more gray actually. Uh, let's see. Little tongue right here, like boop. Uh, I think that's supposed to be a tooth actually. Wait, boom. There you go, tooth. Very grumpy little kitty right here. Um, a little bit grayer. Okay, good. I honestly, my my YouTube music crashed there, so I wasn't sure. Everyone, mute or not mute. Refresh. Getting like now the true brightness of what this is. So about 1 sec. I don't usually add like third colors to these, but why not? Yeah, I think that adds a little bit to the tree, like better. I know it's definitely colored with stripes like this, I guess. Little pause right there. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. I have returned. Um, I was just getting some food from Papa Ant, so yeah. Let's see. Let's just be lazy and just use like very much not Shinsta. Very much not. Again, it's just like a little like hint that this is Shinsta, but again, just to clarify that Shinsa is indeed the cloaked figure in her in her profile rather than the long cat VTuber profile thing. And these last ones here. Let's have it so this there. There you go, and then let's make this like a deep green kind of thing. Yeah, like a teal turquoise kind of thing, and then yeah, have it bend like that. Make this obviously much brighter of a green, but it's trying to stay the same kind of green. It's like the arc, like whoever designed it wanted to match them, so it's seamless, but kind of failed a little like just a tree, you know. I think like keeping those pixels there are actually adding to the like ew, it's kind of gross kind of thing. Ah, look at that! Look at that without like the coloring or the line art. There are definitely niches for people using like um using that kind of stuff. There might be something up with your stream. My computer is refusing to load it at all, and my phone will only load it for a split. Oh boy, yeah. Hmm. Yikes. Okay, so Arkin just said like there might be something with your stream. Yeah, there might yeah. Uh we're getting close to I'm just putting in the chat. We're getting close to finishing. Anyways. But yeah, yeah, sorry about like the lag and everything like that. Yeah. Hopefully the VOD will be alright, but yeah. Hopefully the VOD will okay. If you wanna see this again, But yeah, I mean, yeah, I think we're like getting close there too. I think I'll like probably can't. No. Let's try to finish this. But yes, uh, I just hope I can see your next stream because if this persists, yeah, I really hope it does. I really hope this lag doesn't. Yeah. Uh, I really hope I could fix this at some, or at least have this fix itself. Uh, uh, I mean, also, yeah, everyone else. Oh, I just put on. I just put on. How stream guys? That's my friend right there. Um, right, just having a bit of struggle. Oh yeah, yeah, going decent. Like overall, the art is doing decent and stuff. I'll join VC in a little bit to talk a little bit more. Hopefully, my lag will like. If you didn't hear that, then oh boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Venice, could you were you able to actually see that or hear slash see? Yeah, yeah, Venice. Do you see it? Like, do you see my stream or anything? Hmm. I don't think he can. I don't know. I think he might have like. When did he like just like say that and then go? Let me see. He hasn't DM'd me or anything. Oh wow, there's a lot of people in there. It doesn't look like he's in there though. So, hmm. Let's see. 9 plus. Wow. I posted a vid of what my PC is doing in the Discord if you're curious. Let's see. Uh, General chat. Let me let me just mute Discord just so. Watching now. Oh wait, let me lower down. Let me just pause this. Click on the Mimi stream right there. Just lagging. To like you can't see on my end, but yeah, like my my stream was also like the video was also like buffering for me. But But yeah, it's 100% on my end. Well, okay, let's put like 90. Nah. I'm just playing 100. 100% on my end. I'll just. I would put. I don't know. Should I put. Eh. Yeah, I'm gonna just put sorry. Sorry, but. Uh, but hey, at least the. Still. Um. Gonna have this all one color here, then just color in some of the other stuff. Probably, yeah, I think it's like probably like from like stream for a long time as well as like everyone else being home. Like everyone's home now, so like yeah. Yeah, that's probably why it's lagging like so much. So something is coming through because my phone can get at least a snippet of us. Oh boy. Enjoy these snippets. Oh my gosh, hey guys, welcome to my stream. We're just gonna do a single millisecond of anything like that. Oh boy. Let's color right here. Let's give it a little bit of color right here. Fill it in with like this, the rest that back here. Well, welcome to my 1 nanosecond of art. Yeah, welcome to my nanosecond of art. Today we're going to just like we're just going to simply just do not even a line, just like the idea. We're just gonna think of the a singular line of art, and then boom, that's the end of the stream. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Tier 3. Phone POV is also on Discord now. Oh, okay. Let me check that out. I think also, by the way, I don't. Oh, yeah. Let's see. It's also pretty. Oh. Oh gosh. Well, you heard my voice once during the FMAP went offline. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. At least you heard my Well, time to science. You can try restarting as if it's a new stream to check if it's the same link. Yeah. Also, let me just do this. Oh, you heard my but yes. All right, well, let's see. Also, if just simply stream crashes like this, yeah. Let's give it like a moment to like refresh itself. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're going to start, and you know, if I don't see you, hello VOD and goodbye VOD. We're probably going